Yo, 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 yo. Hello, Conrad. Hello, Papa Blazin'. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Beautiful people of Twitch. Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord. Oh, I tell you what. We're back, baby. We're back. It's time. It's time. Oh, it's time. I am ready. I'm ready for another wondrous day of music feedback and yapping, or yapping featuring music feedback. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm better, Papa Blazin'. I'm better. I'm getting better every day. Been through a lot of shit lately, and I am getting better. So that is my formal response. That is my formal response. Welcome to the MountainsHide stream. Hello. We are back. We got a new setup. We have changed locations. Hello, there, David. How you doing, King? Welcome in. But yes, Conrad, you finally are catching me live. You finally are catching me live. I'm here, and I will be here more predictably and more consistently over the past week. New setup, indeed, new setup. It had to happen. There was no way around it. We're gonna get some posters in the background. We're going to make the plain background. We're gonna make it more colorful. So we're in the bedroom now. It's a little cozier. You know what I mean? It's a little nicer feeling. It feels nice in here. And something else that I've also noticed is this is way better for the neighbors. Like, I was getting like noise complaints from my grumpy ass neighbors, dude. I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. I think I can be as loud as I want within reason. Obviously, I can't just scream 24/7. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot better in here. I'm gonna be a lot more comfortable. There was a little bit of a trade-off though. The aircon is not in this room. So right now, it's 32 degrees here in Australia. I can't tell you what that is in freedom units. But yeah, the reality is that it's hot as fuck, so I'm surrounded by fans. Oh yeah. It's just so hot in this room. This truly is like a production. If you were to see like everything outside of this shot right now, you would just be like, holy fuck. Like, I have a fan here, I have a fan right there, then I have 3 ring lights around me, then I have 3 computer screens, I have 6 audio monitors, and then like a computer, audio device, headphones, music gear, like all sorts of shit just to my left. It is a very messy setup outside of this shot. But hey, we do what we can to get the stream going. We do what we can to make things work out. But hey, I'm glad you're here, guys. I appreciate you being here. I know I was away for a week. I know an internet time that is years. So I do appreciate you guys being here. As I said, gonna be more consistent moving forward. Yeah, I had to take the last week off. For reasons I'll get into later when there's more people here. But yeah, I had to take the last week off. A multitude of terrible things happened. Like a fucking Dude, when it rains, it pours. Let me tell you that. When it rains, it pours. When good things happen, they happen one at a time and it's few and far between. But when bad things happen, boy, do they occur in more than one. I would say like 2 to 4 bad things happen at once, more typically than one good thing happens at all. It's fucked. It's completely fucked. Like, truly ridiculous. But I do indeed sit down and think to myself that I'm still grateful, I'm still lucky, I'm still breathing. I have illnesses, but they are not life-threatening right now. They're being well maintained. And so, for all intents and purposes, I'm somewhat healthy. I'm somewhat happy. And, you know, all we can do is be grateful for what we have and the day that we have to pursue in front of us. That is where I'm at. Trust me, it took me a week to get there. If you've been following any of my posts on my alternative account, you'll see a very pessimistic attitude over there on some of the uploads. Yeah, that's just how I'm feeling at the moment. But welcome once more to the stream. We are gonna get into some content in a second. Yeah, and today is proving I spent probably 2.5 hours on the phone to the government this morning just to get them to admit that they made a mistake that may have caused me to be homeless. And after 2.5 hours of just showing them evidence and proving like this is your fault, like you fucked up, and going from department to department to the department saying I have evidence you fucked up, this is your fault, this has nothing to do with me. I finally got to a level after 2.5 hours. And this isn't including the hold time. If I include the hold time, it's 3.5 hours. Yeah, I finally got through to them and finally got a resolution. And the person was so nice and so understanding and so intelligent. And my issue was resolved. I gave them a compliment. I called up their boss and I said, this person has been the only person and they deserve all the praise in the world. Give them a raise. Give them a raise. So yeah, if you keep your head on your shoulders in very tense scenarios, especially on phone calls, it helps a lot. Because that's the only reason I was able to get a resolution. So I'm very glad that even under the threat of homelessness, I kept my cool. Yeah. And the government's like, oh, whoops. Oh, we pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Like, fucking cunts, man. It's crazy. Crazy shit, man. Bruh, yeah. What I mean, dude. It's the worst. It's the worst. What up, Dom? How you doing, King? Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Brush. What you talking about? How you been, Dom? How's your last week been since we spoke last, man? I hope it's been good. You've been good? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Hella visual art. Awesome. Awesome, man. Chuck someone in the Discord if you want us to have a look-ski before we get started on music later on. Do remember to chuck your songs in the queue if you want music listened to as well. Anybody that's looking for a cheeky review, maybe a breakdown of the mix, production, performance, etc. It's what we do here. It's a big part of what we do, at least. The main thing that we do here is help artists develop in their craft. There's a lot of experienced people in this community as well that help along in chat. And after you hear their music, you'll know why you should listen to them. There are some people that just produce some amazing music in this community. Poem feedback. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, the feedback would be like so artistic. Like subjective, like no poem could technically be shit. It's like the same is true for like a song, but not as true. Like there's more like fundamentals you need to adhere to like do a piece of music everybody enjoys, I think. They were nice, yep. Wait, the poems or the streamer? I'm assuming you're talking about the streamer. Yeah. I follow an Australian poet called Darby Hudson. You probably already know him, Dom. He's been on my feed for ages. Yo, VW, welcome in from Europe. It's been Monday for almost 14 hours, VW. I should be welcoming you into your early Monday, for it is almost 2 p.m. Monday where I am. How you doing, man? Yeah, the week was terrible, Conrad, but we up again. We getting back into it. Figured time zones go the other way. So basically, if the country's at like really south, then they're like the first to get there. And if the country's like up like super north, well, no. I shouldn't say that. Okay, if the country's south but close to the equator, then they'll get the daylight first. They'll be ahead the most. Oh, west. Okay, sorry. It's that's why I'm saying so it's west and east rather than, I thought it was like north and south but close to the equator, north and south, because of the tilt. But I guess it's just easy to say east and west, get the sun first, right? Yeah, true. That's how the sun rises. So yeah, that makes complete sense. That's colonialism. I mean, yeah, I try not to bro is tilted. The globe sure is. It sure is. Yeah, I try to remember that colonialism wasn't just like a European thing, right? It was like every single conquering peoples before them did it too. So I try not to like hate the play. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Well, the game is world conquest. So this whole fucking planet tilted for real. Yeah, dude. We rage baited it too hard, and now it too tilted. There was a granny who was over medicated. She was tilted, and one of the nurses said, "You're pretty tilted. Maybe you should go to sleep." Dude, that's hilarious. Now when you're saying that she was tilted, was she angry because of the over medication or out of sorts, or was it literally that she was just tilted to the left? Some rage baited the earth and it broke off. I'm gonna tell my kids you're Carl Sagan. She was physically tilted. Oh, that's even funnier because that means she said like a pop culture slang, but it was literally intended. Yeah, we really do, Dom. That shit's hilarious. Like, but yeah, we do, Dom. Like, one of the best guys in science education, period. I didn't even realize it's slang. Oh yeah, to be tilted is to be like angry or annoyed. Yeah. Yeah, it's gamer slang more than anything else. Like, if you went into work to some 50-year-old guy and said like, oh, you're tilted, he probably wouldn't really know what you mean. Comes from poker? I'm not too sure. I don't know. I haven't played poker enough or even been part of that community. Ah, shit, my camera's out of line. God damn. Oh, it totally is. It totally is. So it is gamer language, but just not the type of games I was thinking of. Shit, man. Oh, you learn something new every day. Thanks for that, Dom. Very, very informative. Where are we looking here? I sent my art, I got you. Yep, stage queue is thrice as long as last time. I better hope so. I'm pretty sure last time we had like 7 submissions the whole stream, bro. I better hope so. I always call out everybody that's in the regular queue though. You never have to worry about being missed. The only reason anyone gets missed is because you're not here. Like, that's the only reason. So I do everything in my power to make sure I call everybody's name. One thing I won't do is derail the show and like put a halt to like a conversation everybody's into, or like respond to like, and this isn't about anyone in chat, but just the idea that I would fuck up this show just to stop everything and play your track and then just like ruin the complete entertainment value and the flow of the show just to give you feedback and fuck up all the vibes. I'm so sick of people thinking like feedback streams are a place where you can just be like, dude, it's been an hour, why aren't you playing and reviewing my track for free? Why aren't you shutting the fuck up and enjoying the show and the fact that you're gonna get free unpaid feedback from a professional mix engineer? Like, yo, I don't want to hear it, dog. And my mods know this. My mods also know this. I might tune another Yappers queue, but I just them for you. Let's go. The reality is, if you're on a feedback stream and you're not a yapper, you probably have a shit feedback stream that no one watches. No. No, an hour is very reasonable time to get a free track heard. Hyperbolic? No. Just what it costs in viewership when you don't have money. Like, is anybody like why is every single feedback viewer, like, you'll see viewer A go to stream A and they'll sit there for 4 hours having fun with a streamer they enjoy, and then you'll see viewer A go to streamer B and sit there and complain the whole time that their track's not getting played. And it's like, what's the difference? The difference is not that it's unreasonable for a free review to take time. The difference is that you simply weren't entertained. So that's the problem as I see it. If people are like in the chat, like, don't get me wrong, there'll always be one guy that complains no matter what. But if people are in like complaining a lot in the chat, I just take that as a thing like, oh, I need to maintain more conversations. I need to get more involved, inviting people onto voice. I need to do more events. That's how I see that problem. And the reason I don't see it like, oh, I need to play people's tracks quicker, is because I did that for like 6 months. It doesn't retain audience. People do not enjoy your stream less. You get no chance to show personality and identity. And overall, the viewership tanks and the sponsorship and the belief in the stream tanks as well. So it's just a worse show, even though you want your track played right now. Even though that would be like ideal to any one individual, case by case, it's just never the good decision for the good of everybody in the stream and the streamer. So that's something I've explained a million times over, and I don't ever think it can truly ever be understood until you start streaming yourself in this domain and realize, like, it's basically going to be a radio show. Like, that's basically how it works. Except a radio show with comedy specifically catered to you, with feedback specifically catered to you. Do you know what I mean? With friendship specifically catered to your acquaintanceship or whatever you want to call it. The quick ones are less entertaining. Real. AI gonna be clocked till eternity? Yeah, I think that AI will damage feedback streams, but I also think that, like, I also just think that, like, people are generally interested in human-made stuff. And so there'll always be a space for something like this. It's so easy. It's not easy when someone who is a music producer, like, puts it together, though. Like, that's when I have a lot of trouble. When someone who already is good at music production takes, like, all the AI stems and then creates a track out of it, that's when I start to be like, it's kind of confusing. But the irony, of course, is that people that use AI songs often just cosplay musicians. So, you know, that rarely happens. Radio shows are all specifically for me because I get all the airplay. That was a bar. I'm on every radio station all the time. So, you know. I like the confidence, man. Alright, let me get a drink of water. I'm dying up in this bitch. Yeah, correct, VW, correct. I'm gonna get a drink of water, and I'll be back. Enjoy the beautiful Skyrim music. Yo, what up, Cat? How you doing, dude? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, well, we can... Yeah, we can listen to, like, whatever while we're sort of just kicking things off. Yeah, for sure, Cats. Do you make music, or are you just a music enthusiast? Welcome to the stream, though. I hope you're doing well. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I forgot my water. Hold up. I gotta get water. This voice is very husky right now. Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, YouTube link's fine. I make music. I actually just made a remix. Yeah, fuck yeah. Awesome. Yeah. We're a music support musician support community. So essentially we love up and coming musicians. We love to nurture new talent. We're quite anti-AI. Just full disclosure. What I mean by that is we like it not to be used as a producer, only a tool. Only a tool. So if you have like, you know, a few generated samples of like a kick and a snare within your song that are AI, that's fine. But if you're generating the whole song through prompts, that's not your song. Yeah. So yeah. The banner is not safe for work. If you could chuck it into the YouTube, it'll be placed in a queue. If you have any like just songs that you're enjoying at the moment, Kets, though, we sort of just go through those in the first hour of the stream, and then after that first hour or like 45 minutes or something like that, we jump into music and we go through your tracks and review them and let you know what we think. Tons of talented people in the chat as well and in the community that can sort of help on that feedback journey as well. That's great nuance. I love AI nuance. Yeah, I'm sick of people like getting AI to act as a producer and then calling it their own. It's like, no. AI stole from everyone. And then you gave it some parameters and then it used that collective stolen material to create a collage of what it thought you wanted. And even if it didn't steal, it's still a piece of software doing your production for you. Sure, sample man. Using samples is completely different to using AI. What do you mean? Oh, I don't think there ever will be ethically trained AI. It's going to go the opposite way. They're just going to rape and pillage everything, litigate through court until everything's fucked, and then that's all we'll have. That's what actually will happen. I don't mind AI music. If you made music with AI, then it's the AI's song. Pretty neat nonetheless, but it's not original. Oh yeah, I'm not making a commentary on the quality of AI music. Yeah, I'm just saying like that's who did the production role. You can train, yeah, but what I'm saying is like mass produce AI, not, you know, your own little AI on your 10 GPU setup at home. Although that would be a good AI, like PewDiePie's running. Everyone learns by playing others' music. Yeah, not the same as what AI is doing. They're not playing shit. AI music is a fad? I don't think so. I think it's only going to get more powerful. Yeah, the function of influence is completely different. Like, it's comparable through analogy only. I hate when people act like AI is influenced off music in the same way that humans are influenced off music. It's just not the same thing. It's just not. It's not even close. Because the way humans learn and connect to a source material is completely different to how AI does it. I already have plenty of AI, creatively used AI songs sitting on my desktop. I don't need it. I can make good sounding songs without it. So why even bother to put that fucking ethical stain on myself? I already know how to use it. I use it well. I use it better than a lot of people that have come through this stream. In fact, I'd say probably all of them. I don't need it. Yeah, I'll listen to your song, Cats, for sure. My AI is my wife, buddy. Hey, watch what you say there. That's my girlfriend you're talking about. Oi, real conversation we'll be having in fucking a year. Or now, for some people. For some really sad, stupid people. You don't see AI being on the billboard? Is it not already? Dude, low-key, Universal just said they would accept signed artists who used AI in their song. What a time to Rotten, I swear I summon you. I'm like AI and you're just, oh, hey man. How you been, buddy? I hope you've been well, brother. Yeah, I've had a pretty hard last week and too much shit going on to jump online. So yeah, I'm back to get my vibe up, to get your guys' vibe up, and just be a happier individual than I have been this past week. I'll tell you what, I've been one sad motherfucker. Pop it in the YouTube section, VW. Pop it in the YouTube section. I feel there's something about the emotion experience of other people's music and being influenced by it based on where we're at in our lives. So I think that's different than AI training on other songs. Yeah, agreed. I think it's too like I could speak for this for hours on how human influence is different from AI learning. I could speak for hours, but that is my opinion, that it's a very different mechanism and it's only comparable through analogy, not through a lot of function. Maybe some human influence is strongly comparable to AI learning, but I just don't think it's even close to like comprehensively comparable. I think there's like a lot of different nuance that you could just like go through and like prove was different. I don't spend my time trying to make argument cases like this though, you know what I mean? And there's so many variables to go through, like that large language learning models like and their behavior is dependent on. There's just millions of variables that you would have to break down to even start to try and prove this. Or you can prove it more easy than that. The point is, I'm not willing to go through that. And my opinion is that, yeah, they don't learn even close to comparable as the same as human influence. Been busy with business and getting ready for the baby. Yo, do you know what sex the baby is? Is that something you guys are keeping on the lowdown? Is that something you and your partner like to know before, or do you like to keep it a secret? Dude, that's super exciting though. Congratulations, man. It's questionable, to be honest. Like the AI lizard and the reasoning is what's missing for a while still. I'm not sure if that breakdown is like analogous enough for me to agree with it, but I do agree with the premise, VW, that there is like a giant. I called the other day, I said AI is like a average intelligence person that's secretly retarded cosplaying a genius. That's where AI is at for me. Because they front like genius level knowledge, but they only have like decent general knowledge. And anything with nuance is just like fucking, oh, what do? I need to lie. But occasionally, you'll get a fucking gem where you're just like, yo, that is helpful. Like, that is really helpful. You know what I mean? So, like, it's an average intelligence person who's secretly hiding their retardation, cosplaying as a genius. That's where AI is at the moment. That's how it's coming across at me. Yo, what up, Kyan? Only so many notes, so many combos. I isn't doing much music. Music is a simple math problem. I'm not sure it's that simple. Maybe an intermediate math problem might be more appropriate. Intermediate math problem. I know it's not a super difficult one unless you're talking about some of the more advanced movements and pieces, but I think overall you might, because just think of all the variables. Like, there's just so many intricate variables and moving pieces in like a really great composition. Yeah, sheet music alone is a simple math problem, but that's just our way of reading it, right? That doesn't really help AI like give us a better outcome. That's just like part of the puzzle, right? Yo, what up, Jeffrey? How you doing, man? Markov chains can do chord progressions. Yeah. I seen that shit though. Those chords are fucking always just like boring ass 3-stack. Wait, are we talking about the same thing? Let me just double check. Oh, that's just like the concept layer for how they might put together chords. Right, I see. Except the interface? No. I think the function of learning is completely and fundamentally different. Arrangement? Way out of reach of math? No. Oh, wait, were you maybe being sarcastic there? I'm good, Jeffrey. Just vibing first day back. First day back in a week, so just vibing, man. Made myself jazz chords, Marco. You just need more parameters? Yeah, what I'm talking about is like Markov chain is just like a mathematical probabilistic theory, dude. So like like this is like a theory that would be used in plugins with AI to create chords. That's what I thought you were talking about. I've used AI that creates chord structures and the chords are fucking memes, bro. Like, even to someone like me who just has like a loose handle of theory, they're fucking embarrassingly bad. So like, yeah, you may have been able to employ a mathematical probabilistic theory to then get better outcomes with your chords. I understand and accept that, but that's extra steps. Why not just learn how the fuck theory works? Like, what? You're like, yo, I learned Markov chain and, you know, an application in order to enact Markov chain as well, I'm assuming you used? Or did you just use, like, the maths? Anyways, the point is, feels like at that point you're taking extra steps. I would have thought you were just using an AI chord generator. Not out of reach when given base parameters of what works. Just extracting and distilling human collective knowledge. Oh yeah, no. It's not out of reach. Yeah, you don't need to explain to me how LLMs learn. I get that. It's just not there yeah, and not even close. But no. Like as I always say, like it's only a matter of time and before it gets really comprehensive and before, you know, if a bubble does exist, we break it. Kind of spitballing. Plain shit yields definitely better results. AI can just run and produce millions of examples, isolated those parameters and narrow it down the selection. Yeah, well, there's a lot of like caveats to that, right? Like, it depends how big the model is. It depends what the model is. It depends. We could go on for hours. AI, the point I'm making is it's still way shitter at someone who's like basic theory knowledge can get you chords. It really is. I can build more satisfying, more creatively fulfilling, emotionally fulfilling chords. But I think it's only a matter of time. Yeah, definitely just a matter of time before that changes. And plus, like, what satisfies me isn't what satisfies everyone else. I've been embarrassed at people listening to like lo-fi AI music and being like, yeah, this is a vibe. I'm like, why? Like, fuck. Doing the same process as playing random chords is more efficient. No. I think it's there's a lot more parameters to how it selects and how it goes about things that distinctly make it completely different. Yeah. The way it processes, the speed at which it processes, the efficiency of the processing, and then there are legitimately like other parameters that determine its processing that we don't have. Like, it's not just more efficient, it's fundamentally different. Oh yeah, I'm not fighting it as well. I'm just trying to like live ethically. I don't think getting shitty sounding AI that doesn't know how to build chords right now is the greatest step for me, considering every time I hear what AI does, it seems to be devoid of emotion for the most part, not always, and just very underwhelming and cookie cutter most of all. Like, the nuance in new genres, like, dude, ask AI to give you something like distinctly 2024 hyperpop. Oh my god, it's a fucking meme. It gives you like radio ready like emo rock from like with a few tappings in it from like 6 years ago. Yeah, that's true, Rotten. That is something that AI haters miss out on, is like because AI is going to get more human and it's going to be able to understand our inputs better, the lines get blurred to the point where it's like, at some point, it's actually going to be equally creative, maybe equally creative to use AI for a production purpose as doing it yourself, because the inputs are going to be like so like natural feeling that it'll just feel like you're using like a plugin for an extra effect or something. But I think that's a while off. Interesting Bjork type music. I'd say Bjork's been around for long enough for it to get some of that right. There's a lot of data though. She has a lot of albums. I still think it would sound like soulless, because like with Bjork's music, it's like really, it feels so weird, left of field and natural, that I'd be surprised if I agreed with you, quite frankly. I think there would be some elements and like some instruments and tones that would be similar, a lot like the hyperpop example I just spoke about, where it's like where it had like some of the elements, but overall, would someone hear that and go, that's a Bjork type beat? Probably not. Be out in 2 months? Nice. That's interesting. Reasoning in AI is like a logical layer to a hallucination lizard blow. Wait, what the fuck? What are you talking about? The AI wants us to fight, guys. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I'm not quite sure right now. What I am quite sure of, however, is that we're overdue for a 3-minute ad break. Subs get the good ads. Bajonk? You're speaking to the wrong guy, V-Dub. I love Bjork and Moby, so, But I do agree that AI could handle Moby shit way quicker than it could handle Bjork shit. Oh, I did miss it. A girl, her name will be Violet Green. Amazing! Let's go! W's in chat. Rotten's having a kid. Let's fucking go. 311 bothers me for some reason. What, just the number? Just the number? That's the number? Alright, 3-minute, the band 311. I've not heard of them. Alright, we'll talk more about that in 3 minutes. Subs get the good ads. If you want the good ads, subscribe. We'll be listening to music when we get back. This is the Mountainside stream, baby. What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. Oh, hi. Here at the Mountainside stream, I'm the head of audio. The one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the Mountainside stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the head of audio. MountainsHide. We do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat. Oh, hi. Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch.
Advert is entirely off-brand with how the music sounds.
We're going to be giving away a new car. a brand new family home, and a dirty couch.
Literally, none of these prizes will be given away.
We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide, Change, Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... It's hype. It's released. The beat sounds sick. And your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oath.
Oh, there it is.
Mate. Where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off to, I can't even speak, it's that good.
We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Oh, sky.
It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. Yeah. You drop into Wubby Stream and yeah, what do you see? A subtrain is coming for you. It's rolling past you and me. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain.
Howard doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week.
Bitch, I got my own. And I can't shake the feeling that you don't even see me. Over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and
Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream? Are you unable to pay for your own line skips, even with channel points? Every day, a member of the regular queue suffers. But it doesn't have to be this way. Be the change you want to see in the world. Change a regular queue participant's life today. Gift a line skip to a regular queue homie and change their life today. Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. We back. Hello, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream. What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting to it. Oh yes. Oh yes. We're back. Hello. Maybe we'll return on that arc after return on the character arc after stream. Dude, I love arc. Anyone want to run some arc after stream later on? I'm back. That entity no longer exists, Jeffrey. That entity no longer exists. But thank you for remembering, Jeffrey. Thank you for remembering. Going towards white noise with subliminal messaging. Wait, what? Monitor your brain at 0. Talked about the bear. All right, that's why, right? For a while, I had this idea as a mashup that's kind of free inspirational music with myself until it becomes free music hell. All the tunes are so similar, they blend together. C major guitar riff, go. Amazing. Truly amazing. Truly amazing idea is what I say. Oh yes. Oh bro, I gotta get some more emotes in my channel, right? Like this is really important to me that I jazz up the channel. I think, you know, the last channel update we did, regrettably, was about a year ago, you know? I mean, technically we did a channel update here with the all chat. So that's nice, but we have to take that away when the stream blows up. Okay? In a few months when the stream blows up? Oh no, my Zoom is not my Zoom is not configured, boys. Okay. There we go. Got him. Yeah, exactly. So what we're doing is we're gonna do a channel update in a few weeks. Okay, we're gonna do a channel update in a few weeks. That's gonna include some new videos, a stream update. I don't know what you call it. What do you call it when you upgrade all the assets? Like the emojis, the like sub reward, the sub animations. What do you call that? Stream update? Stream assets update. Stream upgrade. Overhaul. I like that. Spoof up. Sounds so gay even though it shouldn't. Even though it has no business sounding that homosexual. Maybe it's just me though. Hey, oh. Maybe that's just me. Can we get a calibrated zoom for the fans? There you go. I calibrated it before I saw you wrote that. Just for the fans though. As a queer, I can't confirm. A little fruity, just a little. It's very close to spooge. I think that might be the reason. Rebranding. You usually change your brand name, right? Like it would be like. It'd be like MountainsHide Energize. That would be like a rebrand. But I'm not really rebranding. I'm just upgrading the assets. Yeah, guys, just so you know, whenever you watch this stream, you silently agree to a 360-page EULA, EULA, wherein I actually own all of you, like plantation style. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. I actually own all of you. You are my guys now. You're my guys now. You're my gardeners, my chefs. No, this is a. You know what? I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna stop that joke right here. So does Turd Burglar and Poop shoot pirates? I don't know about Turd Burglar. Poop shoot pirates? I guess. But that's like that's like a straight guy. Like that word getting made definitely did not have the style, finesse, or smoothness. Actually, you know what? No, maybe the gay community can be pretty dry or brutal as well. Maybe I shouldn't say inherently there's always finesse in everything the gay community does. They're humans too, you know. They get a bit questionable, just like everybody else does, you know. Dry and brutal. I meant that in like a fair way, like in the sense that like everybody makes mistakes, you know. It didn't come out the way. It didn't come out. I'm actually genuinely surprised that that I haven't been clipped in a bad way yet. Genuinely surprised. I am dry and brutal? It tracks. Hey, no, not all queer people. Just the same percentage of queer people to normal people, or... see, that didn't sound right either. God damn it. Fucking hell, I'm useless. To non-queer people. There you go. That's what I should have said. Jesus Christ. This is a shit show. Normal people. Normal people. Go ahead. Perception and semantics. That's like the name of this episode. Shade comes from reading. As a person of color, I will say fuck you about the plantation thing. There we go. That's why I was like, yo, this joke is, I'm not going to be able to make it funny for it to pay off. I was like, you know what? I need to jump off this one. Because the thing about a good comedian is the only reason you can tell they're coming in good fairness is because the joke is so well executed. I feel like that really is the sign of, like, bro, the line is different depending on your capability to correctly convey your intention to an audience. Do you know what I mean? If you can't convey that intention that comes with the laughter, then like, yo, you're not ready to handle that subject matter through humor. That's how I look at it. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it's not like smooth as, don't worry about it. Figure it out later. Figure it out in your own time. Should be a show title for sure, a name of a series. Yeah, I like that. There's something about it. There's just something about it, Rotten. I wish more people that had that POV. Yeah. It's tough to see a comedian not only not get laughs, but then say the wrong thing. Because you're like, I know you just got up there to be funny, but not only but you weren't funny, and you also just said shitty things. And like, maybe it would have been a little better if you were funny, but it still probably would have sucked. Like, yeah, I've seen that like 1,000 times. It could be the new generations. Whose line is it anyway? You've seen that happen at an open mic. I'm more forgiving because that's like the home of shitty comedians, and like I strongly do sit on the side that like tragedy and like humor are very closely knit in the human like psyche, and thus like that's why a lot of comedians seem quote unquote edgy, is because that's genuinely a lot of what we find funny, is like really close to the trauma, like oh my god they said that type shit. That's why we feel like it's funny. If you look into like drama from like the 18th, 17th century, and you look at Shakespeare and all the Shakespearean sort of stories like Hamlet and such, you start to understand that the context behind humor has a lot to do with the direct parallel to something terrible emotionally. They have these tragedy and humor characters that they have like 12 faces of theater or like drama or whatever. Dude started making Outback jokes to hipsters. Oh, I get it. At least those of us came to terms with tragedy. When you say, oh, right. At least those of us that came terms, are you saying that the people that came to terms with tragedy, they more understand that relation? Is that what you're saying? I used to not F with jokes, death jokes in general, because I was so afraid of death. Interesting. Can I use slapstick humor as an example? Well, I know you probably meant that as a joke, but if we look at slapstick, right, it's just what you imply with the physicality of the joke, right? So you could easily do something that was offensive in slapstick. Like, easy. You could have like a slapstick comedy troupe do terrible things in jest. Do you know what I mean? You would have to be like, it would have to be like great casting, good direction, and like overall like Mr. Bean level hilarious like body acting and facial expressions. But you could do any manner of terrible things that would be hilarious because of like the implication that you yourself could relate to how terrible that was, but how clearly you understood it was a joke. And then, okay, so it's funny that this is happening. I understand that this isn't real. It's put in place for humor. I don't know. That's kind of how I view humor a lot of times. Like, the only thing stopping me from thinking the comedian is terrible is this direct and obvious scenario we're in where we can just... The man's entertaining us. The lady's entertaining us. Like, this is a joke about death. This is a joke about a baby dying. This is a joke about, other terrible stuff. Like, I think some of the time, the only reason I can really dive into that world and find that stuff funny is because in that moment, the first and foremost thought is this is entertainment. I don't know. Anything Mel Brooks, perfect example. Let's fucking go, Muddy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Jesselnick or Tosh, yep. Or Chappelle, yep. I would say old Chappelle is my favorite stuff. Like directly after he came out of hiding. Or even before that, I saw Chappelle in the time after he came out of hiding, but before COVID, man. I got a certain type of Chappelle, and dude, by the way, what up, Hermes? By the way, he threw a pack of cigarettes at me, and I caught him. Oh, yeah. literally, someone beside me said, "Can I have a cigarette?" And Chappelle and his crew and his team had organized for Chappelle to smoke inside this venue on stage, right? So he smokes inside. The venue's great. Can't even smell the smoke at all. The venue's just great. Halfway through, we're all laughing. People are heckling funny stuff. And some guy goes, can I have a dab? Or what, cigarette? Can I have a cigarette, Dave? Dude, Dave straight up went, yeah, man, put your hand up. Threw it straight to him, dude. It didn't go to him. It went to me. And I had to look as I just passed that cigarette pack away. And I was just like, I'm going to give it to the guy. Like, he's the one who had the balls to yell. Like, I'll give it to him. And like, I didn't want to ruin the moment by pulling out an extra cigarette, I didn't want to make it weird. I didn't want Dave to lose trust with the audience. So I was like, nah, just have it. And then he threw it back and the show went on. But that was a beautiful moment. That was a beautiful moment that we all shared with Dave. Before I don't know, post-COVID, man, a lot of people are like this for me. I just feel like post-COVID, people drew line in the sands and they sort of haven't really shifted a lot. I feel like we are closer together at some halfway point where we're seeing like, okay, maybe we didn't all die from the booster, but then also maybe the government was shitting on a bit because they didn't know what they were doing either. Like, I feel like the lines on that subject are like a little, like, because, we used to be like this, but now it's kind of like, I see what you were saying. Like, government did have stick up its ass, like, and like, yeah, like, even though I completely think the booster and the shots were mostly good, I still understand that they were rushed because they had to be. So of course there was going to be more complications. Of course. Because they were rushed, because they had to be. We couldn't wait. Way more people were saved regardless. But it does suck for that like one person that just has to take that sacrifice and they're like a 30-year-old dude. And it's like, well, he didn't have to die. It's like, that's fucked. Like, no real like excuse for that. It's just like, we had to do it for the good of the population. Anyways, I'm ranting, man. I need to shut up on this. He became a hermit, farmer, and his cynicism became too obvious. Weakness? I don't know about that. You're one of those guys who reckons we should just kill everybody with a fucking peanut allergy, aren't you? Woo. But yeah, welcome into the stream, Muddy River. I hope you're doing good today, brother. If you'd like to submit a song, you can. You just got to grab the Discord link just under the video there on Kick. And go ahead, follow the Discord link. You'll land in this Discord. This is where you submit. Ding dong. Well, we're not, this is not a strict schedule, VW, because we'll listen to a song and then we'll talk about it for a while. So like, there's definitely a variable schedule. All good. But I'm okay with the 99% survival rate. Yeah, like there's some percentage where you've got to be, there's some like really low percentage where you've got to start going like, well, at some point for the amount of people it fucking saves. You know what I mean? Like there's some percentage. There's enough, like you cannot say zero. That's just not how responding to a health crisis operates. There's like some number that every person should be getting to there. Yo, I'm Uchun. My friend, what's going on, man? How's things, man? How's things? I hope you're good. I hope you're doing phantasmal. Phantasmal? What am I even... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright. Alright, what's in the queue? It's a real question. Oh shit, we got a little bit of... Yo! We got Avia coming through, aka I'm your tune. Yo! Can we get some W's in that chat? God damn. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Dude, I haven't seen you in a week. What's up? What's up? How's life treating I'm your tune? AKA Avia. Avia? Is it Avia? Or is it Avia? Or is it Avia? No, exclamation submit, and then that you just follow that link, take it on through to submissions channel. Yeah, there you go. I also made Hyperpop. Ayo? Okay, I haven't heard you approach Hyperpop before. What the fuck? What made you want to do that, dude? Like, I did not see that coming, bro. W keep doing more styles though. That's crazy. Sounded like a good idea. I mean, even though I feel like culturally we're on the tail end, there's still so much cool stuff within a solid hyperpop production. You know, the finger tapping guitars, the electronic sort of like sound effects that occur, the heavily altered voice, the falsetto to head voice register with the vocals often. We have a mixture of electric guitar, synths, and acoustic guitar, often piano, keyboards. Like, again, even though culturally, I think we are on the tail end of hyperpop. I'm not sure what you guys think on that, but there's just so much cool hybridization in that genre. When you look at other genres you enjoy, you just simply may not find as much hybridization there. Like, it's so intense how varied hyperpop is as a genre. Put a link. Got you, Jeff. Got you. Sometimes a new style or beat will help you find a new pocket. That's true. I was inspired a bit by Femtinol, if you know who that is. No. My favorite hyperpop is emotional dance music by Gao Feng. I haven't heard of Gao. Frostchill and Jane Remover feel like where hyperpop's at currently. For me, no, you're right. That is. And who else? Underscores as well, I think, is extremely relevant. But we're at like the mainstream part of it as well, where, like, you know, we got top industry figures getting involved like Danny Brown, etc., etc. In many ways, I think Brat Summer kind of signaled the end of hyperpop as an underground thing and more just getting absorbed into contemporary music as like a flavor. One of the most prominent hyperpop and breakcore artists. Gotcha. Bought Wall Soccer on vinyl last month. Hardcore breaks, not breakcore. What? What are you on about, mate? Hey, low key. Just before we fire up this track, I wanted to check out something from Dom Rocks here. Oh, is this is the art? Dude, nice. Bro got cropped out of his own dang picture. Ayo. This is very 90s. I do wish the photo in the background was like a different like color or shade or something. Different hue. Very cool, man. I like this one. This one's particularly satisfying. Interesting, dude. Yo, cheers for the link, man. Alright. I think it's about time we get into things. Any words to say to kick us off today on this one? Oh, we got the cheeky LINESKIP coming through from Kyan. Yayo. Lock it in. Lock it in. You'll be up next, King. You'll be up next. Add yourself to the skip line. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Flabbergasted. Let's simply fucking go. Yeah. Let's run it.
Guess where you just got into? Cool guy zone.
Oh, we're in the cool guy zone. We're right there. We're right there. This is the MountainsHide stream. We're kicking off music today with shit. I need to go up to that pronunciation key. Avia. There you go. New track coming through from Avia, aka I'm YouTunes. First stream back in a week. Feeling a little rusty, but we're getting this done. Distractions by Avia. Yo, Josh. What up, man? It's automatic, you ain't even gotta ask. You can have it when I'm dancing with you. I'm in the chance, sipping champagne, waterfalls. You can say I got it all. Running on it to the floor. Lambo, all the malls. Got a tan, back the ball, and I'm running it up. Give me your name, make the number. I got nothing but love. Fill my cup to the top, cause I wanna get lit. Better watch what I'm doing. You don't wanna miss this. Yeah, how you been, brother? Oh, yeah. Let's freaking go. Dude, the composition on this goes crazy. Like, I love the implied energy here in the composition. I did feel like I wanted the vocals to cut through a little more in the mix. I would imagine that would be just dipping like middle information out of the instrumental. Yo, Josh coming through. W's in chat for Josh with the $4 donut. Yo! My man, you don't have to do this, but you do. You show up and you throw money at me. Thank you very much. You shall be up after the current final skip in the regular queue. Unless that is you already. It is you already. Okay, there we go. Bro, I hope you've been well, man. Working, music. Ain't that the truth, bro? Ain't that the goddamn truth? Yeah, all this stuff is like, keeping in mind it's already released. We can't do anything about it now, but you know, I'm also gonna let you know if I think it could be better. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, very good. Just wanted the vocals to cut through a little more. That was really my main beef here. I think the kick goes crazy, the beat goes crazy. I love the synths. It's automatic, you ain't even gotta ask. You can have it when I'm dancing with you. I'm in a chance, champagne, waterfall. You can say I got it all. To the floor. Yeah, the kick and the kick goes so hard, dude. It feels so good. Yeah, my only thing with this is the vocals, man. Just want them to cut through, be a bit more clearer. That's really it for me, man. That's really it for me. This is a vibe. You're killing it. Great job on Hyperpop, by the way. Very impressive for a first go at doing this genre, man. Yeah. I think if the vocals stuck out over top of this, the whole thing would fall into place a little better. That's really my only feedback. Still though, banger. Yo, flashing lights. Flashing lights. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Yeah, what is that song? I know that song. Is that like Rihanna, like... What is that fucking song? I know that. At least that last sample. I don't know if that was the same one. Oh yeah, it's Kanye. True. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah. At least that's the end sample. Dude, thank you for sending your track in. Enjoyed it immensely. Appreciate you, I'm Tune. Woo! Or Avia. I need to start using your new name. I called Kanye singing quiet because of the neighbors. New low for Kanye. Wait, what? I'm confused. Getting dissed by YMB. Is that another artist? Oh, it's a slang. Dude is cooked? No, bro. Someone just comes in here like literally every 2 weeks and is like, oh, look at this new acronym we found on TikTok that everybody knows except for you. Oh. Like, it would still be happening if I was fucking 20, bro. I swear to God. It's just ridiculous. Hmm? It's his Twitch name? Oh, so you referred to yourself in third person and I'm supposed to track that immediately? It was more likely to be some bullshit fucking acronym. Would do together? Who the fuck? Yeah, I don't think so. I think, like, especially because his name is a random series of fucking letters, it's not the obvious takeaway. It is a BS. Yeah, but I knew that's not what you were talking about. You'll learn it. I don't think I ever will. I think I'll be fighting this war of people saying random shit and speaking in stupid fucking ways. Because that's kind of what being a streamer is just like tracking random shit people say. That's just what it is. You will know the name of Wannabe. My way or the highway, ass rant. Now, I'm more of a middle of the road thing. I'm gonna make mistakes. You guys keep throwing random shit at me, I guess. Keep it up. I shall post so many tunes. Very weird nobody. Back in my day type speech. No, it was the same. Actually, it wasn't. We didn't have streaming, maybe. We didn't really have streaming until like 2012-ish. Like, we didn't. In the 70s is crazy, bro. What is bro from the horse and carriage times? 70s, bro. Fuck, man. I wish I was born in the 70s. Maybe I'd have some fucking wealth accumulated, eh? Am I right? Am I right, guys? Fucking maybe I'd have some fucking money. God damn it, I'm broke. Groovy gang. Slang was just as weird. It was. I gave you $4. You did. You will be up very shortly. House and car and children and dog. Real. Those are the things I'm actually missing out on as a result of not being born in the 70s. It's true. Everybody that was, or at least most of them that I know, they all got exactly what you just said. Sons of bitches. You know, my mom's so awesome that even though she's broke and she's like 72, and so she's in the boomer generation, my mom is so awesome that the other day when I was complaining about capitalism and how her generation got the best of it, she goes, "I'm sorry, Zach." And I go, "You didn't do anything, Mom. You're poor." You didn't do shit. You're alright, Mom. You're alright. You didn't get any of it, Mom. It's a bit harder now. Still not impossible. Oh, it's quite a bit harder, like double or like 60% harder type shit. But not impossible. Like, if you're willing to give your whole life to the system, then yeah, you might be able to make it happen. But when is it fair to like give your whole life just for a decent dice roll? You know, it's fucked. It's completely fucked, and I will not have a part of it, which is why part of the reason why I'm here entertaining is to build a life I actually want to fucking live. I still have to give money to Amazon, unfortunately, but at least I don't hate myself every day, you know what I mean? Think about how much ramen you could buy right now, wealthy with noodles. Oh, dude, I could be wealthy with a lot of pointless shit, I tell you what. I could be wealthy with rice. Think about how much rice I could buy. I was gonna say dirt, but I remember working in a I worked front office for a landscaper for a while. Dirt's expensive, bro. Dirt's actually kind of not cheap. Like, my shoes could cop a house in 50s for real. Yeah, you just, that's it. You just, all you gotta do is sell your shoes. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, Rotten. We are part of the generation who just had enough time. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I should have, but like what you're asking is for in my early 20s for me to be smart enough to buy a good investment property and then bank on that and then work full time and like more. You're asking me again to give my whole life in my early 20s and my, you know, not even like I started working when I was 18. Like, that's just fucking insane that is what it would have taken me to actually benefit. But yeah, I mean, you're right. Technically I did have enough time. I was like 18 to 23 before everything really started falling apart. Use code MountainsHide for Zachcoin, not a rock. Dude, absolute. That's what I'm... See. Being sorry about me being a millennial is my parents' whole personality. Oh, that's cute. Yo, Shorty Clown, thank you for the follow. Just build a place in a field or something. All the fields have been purchased, King. Yeah, look, just statistically, the optimism doesn't really track with reality. Like, if you look at house prices, if you look at the amount of lower income that enter middle, the amount of middle that it enter upper, the amount of upper that fall to middle or lower, like, what you're saying is technically true, Rotten, but it's just like on what scale. And from what I've learned, the scale is like really small to the point, again, where you have to put your whole life into the system just to get a maybe okay dice roll. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. It is. Absolutely. It is. In Australia, where I live though, we got the 2032 Olympics. So it's going to be extended for us, which I hate. But maybe that's when it'll be around then anyway. That's when I think it'll be around then anyway. Like 2033 in like 7-8 years time. That's when I reckon it's coming. Anyways, that's my market analysis, guys. That's my fucking market analysis, okay? This is not financial advice. Welcome once more to the MountainsHide stream. We are in the regular queue. Jokes, we're in the skip queue. Sorry, regular boys. We'll be with you in a moment, though. I promise. Almost got you. Alright. We're running Cayenne in the skip queue. Then we're running Joshua Cole. This is the MountainsHide stream. Oh, yeah. What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Try harder. Financial rage bait. Yeah. Just like saying all the wrong shit. Houses are basically the worst decision you could make.
From the sidelines, always promising everything's fine. Tired of you ever last. Take it in the world is mine. I don't talk, I don't dress proper. To the front seat, yeah, we going all up. I don't need to cut my swag, I'll make it. Fresh out of
Pretty sure there's a note I want changed, like an incorrect note here in the progression. Like every single note is correct apart from one that sticks out to me. Let's keep listening. Yeah, I think it's this one and it's a semitone too high. It needs to go down one semitone. Right now it's going meh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it could just be, sometimes you get this issue with subs. I'm sure you know about it, Kyan. Where like, it's the correct note, but the resonance feels like it's the next note. In that case, what I always do is find a different sub. Alright, let's keep listening. Let's keep on.
I just made a pen today. I just made a pen today.
Yo, very cool, melodic. I like it. Yeah, I want that. So my thing is just a more controlled mix, like a more refined mix, just a little cleaner feeling. Nothing crazy. I still like the sort of abrasive feeling. But I reckon we could pull it back a little bit. And then just that one note. All the notes when you changed at the end. All those notes were fine. Like, it's just that one freaking note that I feel like I think it's a semitone up or down. Anyways, that's, I like the melody in this. I think your voice sounds really cool too. Yeah. Oh, one thing I would say too is like, a lot of the lines felt super cookie cutter. It kind of depends on like what direction you want for like how you want it to translate. But yeah, I would want still exactly what you're doing with your voice, but just stuff that seemed like a little fresh lyrics wise. That said, I still, this is confusing feedback. I still like the classics like I just made a band today. Like there's something that's like easy to rely on for that. So there's like, I don't know, I guess there's like an annoying nuance to what I'm trying to put across here. Cool shit anyway. For the most part, all the melodies were fantastic. I like your sample choice. And again, really like the vocals, man. I'm just having fun. Yeah. Sway Lee type shit. That's what I'm saying. Voice is cool, melodic character. Even when rapping, yep. I just don't, I just kind of, that's fine. I mean, you know, like the main, what you always got to put first is like the enjoyment and the positive feelings. So I would just like, keep doing like what you do and what you like, and then as like a second thing move to like, you know, when you're later on in production, okay, like how could this be? I always have like my creative flow state times where I get like a great idea that I love and nobody's feedback really comes into my head at that point. And then later on when I'm like assessing how to like improve it, that's when I'll like try to get some things done. Yeah, thank you for the submission, man. Very cool shit. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'm getting a drink of water. And then we're coming back. And we're playing more music. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! What the hell are you? I'm Zachy. And welcome to the MountainsHide stream. And we got 6 minutes before we move on to the next ad break, so I am going to be immediately back, and we're going to get into Josh's song. Where is... I just ended the stream. I would give good info, but that's all good, Shorty. What's going on, man? Welcome in. All right. We back, baby. We back. Just in case you haven't been here before, this is the MountainsHide stream. We're Yapaholics Anonymous, and we're just failing miserably. And we're also just a music-loving community. We support up-and-coming musicians with their production, mixing, songwriting, performance. If you want to get a song in the queue, you can. Exclamation submit. Exclamation line skip for a priority play. Oh, yeah.
Guess where you just got into? Cool Guy Zone.
And we got a little bit of stepping stones. Oh, yeah. Thank you again for the dono, Josh. We got a little bit of stepping stones coming through from Joshua Cole. I'm excited to hear this, man. Excited to see what you've been cooking. Let's run it. Season done retiring. Yes, it is, Conrad. Absolutely.
Which way you're going when both your eyes are closed.
First impressions definitely matter.
And you don't see the road even when they're open. So you move on faith and hope. And all the trials, the pain endured are nothing to the reward. So I'll take it on. I'll fight the fire. I'll wait for you, because you know what's better. I don't know where this thing goes, but if it goes where it's been going, then I'll be grateful that you're handing me the stepping stone. Every single day my patience getting thinner, but I just keep waiting, cause I know I'm driving on the right track. When things are bad, you always pull me right back. So I'll just wait on you to make your moves. You do what I can do. I'm seeking all your trust and all the trials.
Only feedback so far is that the falsetto, it needs the low end taken out more and a bit more reverb in its own channel. So it's like,
I'll fight the fire. I'll wait for you, because you know what's better. I don't know where this thing goes, but if it goes where it's been going,
and then I reckon overall, a little bit of a middle range subtractive EQ.
hand me the stepping stones.
Just a little bit. And like, yeah.
I'll take it on.
Yeah, it'll seat the falsetto and the mix more.
I'll wait for you, because you know what's better. I don't know where this thing goes, but if it goes where it's been going, then I'll be grateful that you're handing me the stepping stones.
Yeah, cool. Dude, this is a smooth pop vibe. For me, middle subtractive EQ makes any vocal like velvet. It helps, right? Like, I mean, it's just that baritone. It's that classic like baritone things that you gotta do. My falsetto is like that as well, where like a lot of the time I just have to make a different channel, take the arse end out of it, and then like put a different type of like reverb and a different verb length on that channel, and then all of a sudden everything just starts sounding great. Yeah. So again, overall really good. A vibey and like straightforward pop song that I think works for those straightforward, like contemporary, like sort of big, like emotional pop numbers. I personally like stuff like this, but I know it's not like everybody's thing. I think the beat really pushes that sort of vibe too, because it doesn't get moving to a large extent, but it does develop over time. So there's this feeling in the beat where it could do more if it wanted to, but it still evolves. Your vocals sound cool. I really like your performances. But yeah, so just a falsetto, different channel, slightly longer reverb. Remember to shape the reverb with like usually starting around 500 hertz to 5 kilohertz is where I shape like backup vocal reverbs. No, you didn't miss yours, Jeffrey. Get actual studio band, not a pre-mix. Oh, dude, that's gonna be, bro. That's gonna be crazy. That's actually gonna be crazy. I cannot wait, dude. Hearing you with like a full proper band is gonna be insane. It's gonna change both our lives, bro. But yeah. Really good stuff as usual. Smooth pop number, contemporary, relevant, like, but yeah, did just want a few changes to really get that mix feeling like it was like, you know, just easy to turn up, you know what I mean? Because most of the vocals were sitting pretty well, but just those falsetto moments really poked out in the middle low frequencies to me. Yeah. Anyways, I've repeated the feedback like a bunch of times. Cool song though, man. Cool song. What a vibe. I want to listen to the end of that again, actually. For fuck's sake. It's ad break. I gotta fucking... Okay, look, we're gonna run a little bit of this. It's because high pass and low pass is confusing terminology and no one wants to admit it because everybody's egotistical in the fucking audio engineer world. I call them cuts because, not because I don't understand low pass and high pass, but if a high pass is a low cut and a low pass is a high cut, then why are we just not calling them cuts to make it easier to understand? Like, there's no way letting something pass through is as intuitive to understand as cutting something. There's just no way that's true. So my thing is for like to be understood as someone trying to help people. And I've noticed every time I say low cut or high cut, people never misunderstand it. I was always getting that. That's what I'm saying, man. It's a bit of bullshit. Why do they call it that? It's a problem with the terminology because it's not intuitive. And I think most of us would agree that the best terminologies are intuitive, meaning on the surface they make sense, not just when you look into them. Yeah, that's what I call them. Help me remember high pass is only high gets passed and the same. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, I remembered it as they pass through, and then because I already understood cuts, I was like, it's the opposite. Bamate, let's blame the engineers. I reckon it is a community issue. The mechanical engineers. Wait. The civil engineers? Yeah. Those guys making our roads, fuck them. Anyways, we're going to do another ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Subs, get the good ads. Stick around for more music, baby. This is the Mountainside Stream. What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside Stream.
Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away.
We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide, Change, Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... It's hype release. The beat sounds sick. And your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off. I can't even speak. It's that good.
We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky.
It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. Yeah. You drop into Wubby Stream and yeah, what do you see? A subtrain is coming for you. It's rolling past you and me. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain.
Howard doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week.
Bitch, I got my own. I don't see the phone, cooking another story. I've been for the same, I want you by my side. Tell me that you're down, I go for it. Bad things, second night love, then I feel around, man. All the people gonna die if I sacrifice. All the 600 people tell me I'm a sign. All the parts already done. And I can't shake the feeling that you don't even see me. Over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and
Come on down to the MountainsHide. Oh, hi. Here at the MountainsHide stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the MountainsHide stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, Head of Audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the Head of Audio. MountainsHide, we do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat. Mission is a go. Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream? Are you unable to pay for your own line skips, even with channel points? Every day, a member of the regular queue suffers. But it doesn't have to be this way. Be the change you want to see in the world. Change a regular queue participant's life today. Gift a line skip to a regular queue homie and change their life today. Oh yeah, boys. Oh yeah. Hello, hello, hello. I put my hair back and now I look like a chode. Oh no. That's a crappy... Wait. That... Sorry, my light is blocking my activity feed. It's something I'll need to resolve after stream. Dr. Wise, thank you so much for the fucking sub, brother. Can we get some freaking W's in chat for the homie Dr. Wise? How have you been, King? Jesus Christ. Just coming in here with the sub, my friend. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus Louises. I feel like that's a crappy skip. I'd sub anyway. Oh wait, you guys had a conversation going on here. Yeah, that's completely fine that you submit those two. That's whatever, man. I'm pretty easy when it comes to that sort of stuff. I don't want to draw any lines in the sand at this point in the operation, you know. That comes later. For now, we can be casual. For now. But when we have 7,000 viewers in here and it's Kenny Beats level crazy. I don't know what I'm going to do. Anyways, this is the MountainsHide stream. We're about to listen to your music. No. That's not what I said, shorty. Not at all. Not at all what I said. But hey, good try. Good try. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. That's actually hilarious. Super stoked to be working with them. Wait, who you working with? What's the artist name? Oh wow, the multi-chat really is fucked. JB11? Oh, as in the right, JB the second? That's kind of cool. Yeah, nice. Alright, let's run it, we got a little bit of wise slacker coming through. At this point in this stream. We got a little bit of example 6 coming through. Dominic Wise, gotcha. Okay. I'm excited to see what you guys got cooking. Let's run it. It's Dominic Wise. And James Brown the second. Holy shit. Let's run it. That's almost too epic.
Sting like a bee, fighter in his prime, you can call me Ali. Get fresh on the beat like a lime to squeeze, taking shot after shot, yeah, you know me. I've been waiting, I've been praying on this day to come. They were sleeping on me, but I'm not the one. You a real freak, can you give me some? Take a sip of lean, now I'm feeling numb, yeah. 2 a.m. getting lit. Every time I go to sleep, it's a new bitch. Every time I bless a beat, it's a new hit. Every time I feel the drums, I just groove with it. Then you move with it, feeling suited, bitch. In the Uber whip, yeah, you know the deal. Ain't no news you missed, yeah, we cruising rich. Yeah, we cool and crisp, and we always real. Every time I come correct, yeah, I'm cooking with the gas. All I hear is yes, chef. Ain't no missteps, ain't no field test. Fuck it, do it live, we the realest. Yeah, you know the feel. Ain't no FDR, but here's the new deal. Hit 'em with the flows, yeah.
Oh no, it's all good. Shorty, it's not a big deal. It just wasn't what I meant, is all. But yeah, no, it's all good. It's probably not. You're probably also wrong about people hating you. I'm sure they don't hate you.
Michael thrills. Dime up next, yeah, it's time to kill. 2 birds with a stone, you'll renounce that throne. Cause the king has arrived, you can let it be known. Gonna do it all night till your back is blown. I'm a master, yo. I'm just spazzing, ho.
Let's go. Alright. So that, I just want the bass line a little more locked in. There were some moments where it was loose and it felt like groove, and then there were some moments where it was loose and it didn't so much feel like a nice groove. So just a tighter groove with the bass in some parts. I love the bass part though, in particular, is really cool. Yeah, just want a little tighter groove with that at certain points.
You a real freak, yeah, you know the deal. Ain't no news you missed, yeah, we cruising rich. You know the feel, ain't no FDR, but here's the new deal. Hit 'em with the flows, yeah, I rap to kill. You can call me West.
I do really like where it's sitting at though. Like concept wise. Yo, Leroy Bankins. Leroy Bankins. Welcome in. Welcome in. It was a moment in history, it was. Yeah, welcome into the stream, man. Hope you're doing good. What up? Nothing much, man. We just listened to some tunes, reviewing some tunes. Inside got a joke, always nag, not listen even though helicopter parents though but is like 18 or something. We meet again.
Get fresh on the beat like a lime to squeeze, taking shot after shot, yeah, you know, yeah. 2 a.m. getting lit. Every time I go to sleep, it's a new bitch. Every time I bless it.
I feel like the vocal could have more prominence, but not in a general way, just in like a certain frequency areas, like the amplitude on certain frequency areas could be more, I think.
Bitch, every time I bless a beat, it's a new hit. Every time I feel the drums.
I do like where the vocal's sitting general level wise though. Like I do really like it. I just think it's not like as complimentary as we can get it, but I also don't want you to lose where it's at, if that makes sense.
I just groove with it. Yeah, I'm cooking with the gas. All I hear is
it's basically no mix, bro. That's crazy. I love that. That this is just balance, bro. Take notes, people. Balance, basic EQ, basic compression. You're off to the races. I'm telling you, man. I watched a mix engineer who, by the way, now works on Bluey. I watched her work through a well-recorded bad performance, a live performance nonetheless, and I watched her mix it just with levels and basic EQ and some slight compression on the vocals, like to it sounded like really fucking good, like radio level. Like it was one of the most life-changing experiences of my life. Like yeah, just be careful with overworking shit, everybody. That was my takeaway there. Yo, Alex, what up, man? Welcome in. Anyways, yeah, that mix engineer, she's crazy. It's scary.
Ain't no missteps, ain't no field test. Fuck it, do it live. We the realist.
Yeah, I like this. I like the pulled back kind of like vocal element to it. Like it's kind of like old school. Yeah, good shit. Yeah, Spotify's fine, Alex. How you doing, man? What are you sending us? Are you sending us what genre are you writing in these days, man? Or performing in or whatever. Also the track sounds like it. Official song I would hear. Yeah, the song has its own permanent spot on my homework. Yeah, it's got a good vibe to it. Definitely. All right. Let's fucking go. VW. Yeah, people need to realize, like, it's all just about emotion and what, like, feels good and what sounds good. And, like, that's where you should be thinking at sound from, not from, like, some obnoxious... So many of the gear people are just shit at mixing. Because they don't mix, like, from... like the feeling, like how when just something locks in, it just feels great. And that was like a huge takeaway for me at like age 28, 27 or some shit. I realized that. But I'm sending it. I didn't think about genres almost. Oh yeah, I just want a general pulse on whatever it was you were chucking in. Genreholics Anonymous. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I tried to pulse check. Jesus fuck. Yo, what are you sending in? Chat just melts down. Chat just melts down, bro.
Guess where you just got into? Cool guy zone.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream. I got you, Alex. I got you. Code red. Bro, I gotta get some more fucking animations and shit. That's part of the upgrade as well. We're up in the ante, boys. I'm gonna buy a new stream deck, and we're going to fucking upgrade the stream. Steve Brule the GOAT, you know. Brule rules. So does Dorothy Pringle Salahari Brule. Bro, for anyone that... Oh, dude, that takes such... That whole series in 4 seasons goes from, like, terrible to, like, depraved. I think was the pipeline for me. Like, if you watch, you will never think of John C. Reilly again the same way. That's for sure. Never. You'll never understand why he did it. You'll never understand. You can't understand. We can't understand. No, I'll tell you why. It's because Tim and Eric are geniuses of ridiculous comedy. Messing with the mix will fuck up my song. Oh, it will. What you gotta do is like, first and foremost, you gotta mix with your ears and with your feelings, meaning like whatever feels good is right. Like, but that's how sound works. Do you know what I mean? Like, now I don't mean that all the time, but I mean, like, you've got to mix that creative, emotional truth with the technical knowledge. Because if you don't mix them and like balance them correctly, you'll end up with a worse song. So, like, yeah. I mean, there's technical stuff to balance that out that you would think at the same time. Like, feels better, but I also got to A and B it with another track that sort of sounds like the one I'm doing, to make sure it's like, you know, it still pulls a punch when it comes to changing songs over. You know what I mean? You want it to be real. You want it to feel real. So there's that, also that technical thing that I would do with it every single time. That thought. Log into Spotify ever again, but tune sounds great. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see the ad at the end. Yeah, fuck Spotify, dude. Fuck Spotify. Welcome to the MountainsHide stream. I'm constantly running out of water. I need to go and get more water. Gonna do that right now. Then we're gonna listen to your next song, Mr. Dumb. Dominic Wise. Oh yeah. Alright, boys. We're fucking back. We're fucking back, boys. Hey. Hey. Oh. Ee. Woo. Yee. Dude, my voice is fucking fried today, bro. Bro, I don't even think I could hit a clear F today. A fucking what F? FG. An F4 would be a little annoying today. We are, Hermes. We are indeed. We're getting on to the next song. What we're doing. Oh, yes. This is the MountainsHide stream.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream. I got my decks here too. I'm thinking like, at some point. We turn the camera a little this way. Yo, balls. What up? How you doing, man? Yeah, water ain't gonna fix this. This is a thing. This is not going away. All right. Excited to work with James Brown II. That is not a joke, by the way. We got James Brown II coming up. Along with, of course, Dominic Wise, aka Dom DeWise, in chat. Let's fucking run it, shall we? In 3, in 2, 1.
Hey, y'all. Let me talk to him right quick, JB. Yeah. Coming to you live and direct from the space age. This that new shit on that old wave. Talking Motown, talking Soul Train, talking old sounds. I got jazz brain, not much gas is left. Driving all night just to escape from death. On a lunch break, then it came and went. Now it's back to the grind.
Thanks again for the follow, King. Appreciate it.
All this hurt, all this time, all this worth. I'm in my prime, you heard it first. I'ma let it shine out, cause you really seem to rock with it. Bumping all night, the beat never stops hitting. Feeling alright, rolled up the Zy, lit it. Come back down, you know that I am not with it. I'm talking blast to the past like a Marty McFly. JB, my Doc Brown, yeah, we hitting new heights. Yo, it ain't a new sound, but we getting it right. Yeah, this beat hit different, shit is cleaner than Christ. I'm catching a flight, head to Bombay, only staying the night. Then it's back to the mission, yo, it's back to the flight. I ain't got no enemies, just myself and my mind. Can you feel my vibe? Can you feel it now? Can you feel my eye? Can you feel my vibe? Can you feel it now? Can you feel my high?
I like the last one better. I still think there's something here. First thing immediately I noticed playing with my EQ stuff over here was taking out some middle frequency immediately made it more enjoyable.
All night the beat never stops hitting.
And yeah, there's some moments where it just feels lazy. I think for the most part it doesn't, but there's key phrases and moments where I need a little more like, yeah, the beat don't stop. Like I need that. I can't have, yeah, the beat don't stop. Like there's a little difference there for me where it crosses this line of not seeming stylistically lazy and just being lazy. So that's where I'm at with, I guess, a small amount of those bars like spotted through.
Head to Bombay, only stay in the night. Then it's back.
Again, just middle range. Love the sax. Yeah, no, I did love the sax, shorty. Don't get me wrong. I love the sax.
To the mission, yo, it's back to the flight. I ain't got no enemies.
Yeah, it'd be nice. A little bit of variation on the rhythm.
Not much gas is left. Driving all night just to escape from death. In the night, then it's back to the mission, yo.
It's like he kind of like gets it a little more busy, like adds some more syllables and stuff, but it's the same kind of flow. It's a little different, but it's... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You could just chuck down the vocal like 2dB and see how it's sat. Yeah, that's true. You can't be doing that either.
All this work, Hitting new heights. Yo, what ain't
Yeah, the sax goes crazy though.
a new sound, but we getting it right. Yeah.
I think that like in the instrumentation there's like a backwards sound of some sort, or like the beat skips backwards for a bar or something, or like a beat.
JB, my dog Brown, yeah, we hitting new heights. Yo, what ain't a new sound,
And it just,
but we getting it right.
yeah, that definitely comes across too loud in that section.
Then it's back to the mission, yo, it's back
I love the drum feel though. The drums and like the general space of the track is pretty nice.
to the flight. I ain't got no enemies, just myself and my mind, Can you feel my vibe? Can you feel it now? Can you feel my Can you feel my vibe? Can you feel it now? Can you feel my high?
Yeah, the drums are fat. They're nice. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Thank you for sharing, bro.
And it's back to the mission. JB, my dog Brown, yeah, we hitting new heights. Yo, what ain't a new sound, but we getting it right. Yeah, this beat hit.
Yeah, I feel like all those little things. So like, bit of switch up on the rhythmy, bro. I can't speak today. Rhythm, bro. I just swapped the fucking. What is wrong? I don't know what I'm doing anymore, guys. Yeah, just a few things I think that we went through. A few like modest and minor changes depending on which one we're talking about. This one could be leveled up like crazy. Definitely nice vocal tone. Definitely. Very cool. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking... Let's go.
Guess where you just got into? Cool guy zone.
Oh, I got that shit back to front for sure. King Dominic the Wise. Dude, thank you for sharing your tunes, man. Really cool. Can we get some dog wisdom for the fans? What does that mean, bro? Dog wisdom. Who's the wise guy? It's crazy.
It's to drink my own pee.
Oh.
This is something I've never done before.
Ruining my time in Skyrim here, bro. How you going, Nancy? What up? I'm levitating. I mean, they did not fuck around for a single moment with the Skyrim soundtrack. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Alex. That's all I'm saying. They really got some cool orchestral shit going on. Top 5 Confucius moments. He who sit on toilet all day never really finds true movement. There you go. profound. This is really good, I know, right, David? Like, what the fuck is this? What the... Bro, that was off the top of the dome. I didn't even look that up. Can you imagine, bro? ChatGPT, give me 100 satirical fucking jokes about a thing. Who's doing that right now? Who did I just catch? Not thinking for yourself. You're not thinking for yourself. You're also not thinking for yourself when you use a calculator. So calculators are banned. Bro really went to ChatGPT and then got like they who love it are better than those who know it, and they who delight in it are better than those who love it. What is this, bro? What is your ChatGPT doing? Was that what yours said, VW? Well, I'm so confused. Calculator hallucination. Yeah, at least the calculator tell the goddamn truth. I ain't never had a $10 ass calculator lie to me. So guys, 6'7", am I right?
Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does, why is it doing what it's doing, get it out of my face.
Gary Busey just all up on my shit, bro. This is the best stream ever. Lock it in, dude. Obviously fucking hitting a pop culture peak here. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna get into the next track. We're actually gonna do it. Did we listen to the... Yeah, we must have. We must have listened to the end of it. I wouldn't have started playing music otherwise. That would be awful. Welcome to the MountainsHide stream. If you've just got here, my name is Zach. Hello. It's a weird name, I know. Yeah, submit your music. Exclamation submit. Exclamation LINESKIP. You can do it. I believe in you, King. Alright. Where are we in this goddamn XG? You wanted to listen to XG, didn't you, V-Dub? Bro, they got ads in Discord now, man. Clip, hey? No, we just do one on the regular. line skips are like infinite, obviously, for obvious reasons. But yeah, we just do one of the music is pretty interesting. Yeah, like I think I'm just starting to really hate, like I want the vocal production and the vocals like more attached to the instrumental. They sound so separate. It just hurts me that this is how like the majority, like mix wise, they just don't sound like, they sound like in that like it sounds like they're in the same, they're like one's in the back room, like the musicians are in the back room, but then she's in the like lounge room at the front. Is what it feels like. And I guess that yeah, that some is better than others, I think, David. Like some producers sort of do that but get away with it. For me, and for whatever reason on this particular track, it sounds so separate. It doesn't sound bad. Like, I'm just being picky because, you know, all the amazing, like, K-pop acts and other acts have amazing, you know, mix engineers, right? So I am being picky. It still sounds good, but it's just for that high standard, it's kind of like, No, you didn't. We're just about to enter the regular queue, my friend. Yeah. I mean, I still feel like it's pretty, like, fresh. Like you said, like, I don't really feel like anyone's doing it like that, or at least I haven't heard pop music that sounds super close to that, you know what I mean? This does feel like whoever's producing this stuff, it's coming together on a very interesting level, you know? Very interesting indeed. I do like the vocalist. Just that. The loudness of the vocal and the dryness as well. I was like, just a pin. Like, I want a good compromise. I still love a loud vocal. But, like, just, like, attach it. I don't know. Anyways, just me being picky on mix. That's about it. I love it when the vocals sound like they're on the other side of the canyon. That's crazy. I just, I want it to be way louder than the beat, but I want it to work with the beat. Like symbiotic sort of push and pull. Anyways. Thank you for sharing your interests with us, dude. We are in the regular queue, my friends. We're also in the Mountainside stream. What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, boy. I'm back, boy. I'm back, boys. I'm back. Alright. Alright. Thank you, Leroy. I do appreciate it. Wet my nozzle. A little bit of a nozzle wetting experience. Sometimes necessary. Yeah, welcome back to the stream. We are in the regular queue, boys. And the first person to submit, thank you, Jeffrey, to the regular queue, was a guy named David. In chat right now. We're absolutely gonna run it. The song is finally done and is uploaded to Spotify to be released on November 14th. Is the final mix. Let's go. This is better. This is better. Oh, is your artist name Dodie? Your artist name is D-O-D-I, Dodie? Let's run it. Rip it to shreds. What have you done? Okay. Okay. Yo, Bliss Beat. Yo, a question we all ask ourselves. Yo, yeah, this is definitely the best version, man. This is definitely my favorite out of the 3 or 4 you've shown me. Root pie, 3 hours late. Look, I'll forgive you, mate. I'll forgive you. I want you to live your life, Root pie. If you love something, you must set it free, you see? What's going on, man? Been working 7 days for a month? Oof. Sounds nightmarish. Unless, of course, you enjoy your job. I sent the first one for funnies. Oh, this is the old one? I reckon we could have gone a little less on the low end vocal cut. Like maybe the low end vocal cut was like a pinch aggressive at times. Overall, it still sounds better though. And then the ad-lib and reverb signals seem to really get in front of the vocals. That's really my main feedback. Other than that, like, I would say, like, unimportant small things. We can get in the weeds of it with your next single or whatever, but this is a vibe, man. I think you've done very well. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I've always liked this song, man. It's always had like really cool parts in it. I think maybe too, like the compromise with the synth and the vocal could trade off a little towards the vocal, like in the middle frequencies. Just a pinch though, just a pinch. It becomes a trapeze act at this point in the mix, because every little thing you do makes a dramatic effect. Guys have abandoned sleep as an option. That's a killer, bro. What do you mean? Not for me. I'm just not gonna do it. Well, you'll be crazy in less than 5 days, 6 days, and you'll be dead pretty soon. So, rip root pie. It was good while it lasted. I believe, root pie, that you will get some sleep. And now I'm exploding. Yo. Bro, there's kids in here, bro. Could you not? Alright. It was a good joke. I don't care what you say. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done with feedback on me? No. That's not how this works. Gonna click. Wait, what? Okay, that was way worse. That was way worse. Oh, well. No better term to say welcome to the MountainsHide stream.
Guess where you just got into? Cool guy zone.
Show us a song you've discovered lately that really makes you go crazy. You know what? Thank you for being interested in me. Thank you. Us feedback streamers, we're the used cum rags of Twitch. And I'm done, man. I'm done. No, I'm not really. I don't feel that way either. It's okay. What have I been listening to? That's a great question. I bring the value, it's true. I'm gonna get into the old history here and have a scroll. I've been like an unspurred affair lately. Unspurred affair. Grant Kirkhope. Cause I'm going crazy, dog. I don't know. I don't understand how you're even in this stream as much, working that often. How the fuck are you in here more than half the people that attend regularly? You're just like efficient at everything, I guess. Productivity begats productivity is what I'm seeing here. I just say, I mean, at some point you're gonna have to. You're like, but damn it, there'll be no fun then. There'll be no fun. Shit, I want to show stream something they'll like, but I listen to a lot of like clean like pop music that I don't know. This crowd's like mostly EDM and hip hop heads. Alright, I'll run you through what I've been watching. Alright, this is the first song. This is more of a new song that I've been enjoying. The old school shit. This is an old school banger. Oh, wrong song indeed, bro. Wrong song indeed. This song. Change my taste in music? No, but you have like a compartmentalized appreciation for technically good shit. So it enables you to actually, I would say yes, it enables you to appreciate more music. Yes. So that has changed my taste, because now, no matter what, if a song's like well engineered, well mixed, well performed, I don't think to myself, that's shit, because I don't stylistically enjoy it. I think, oh, that's really well done. I personally would never put that on a playlist, but that's really well done. So I have that like nuance of being that annoying guy that like never really like hates a song, I guess. So yeah, I guess it because I have that understanding. I always seem like holier than thou when it comes to like rating music and shit. Even with my friends and stuff. I assume it must feel like I'm that guy who can never really say I hate a song. Maybe not though. With everything else, I'm like the opposite. I'm like completely like. There's some reprehensible songs. There sure is. I just can't appreciate trivial experimental music. I can get behind Steve or Benny produced punk records, though, even if it's us. Yeah, because the compositions are good. Yo, what up, little big planet? It's less annoying to never hate a song. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's more annoying than the other extreme, I guess. But my like issue is it's like it's also like more annoying than just occasionally being like fuck this song. Which I rarely do. I should. Maybe I'll chuck that in there every now and then. I just want all music to be great. The same way I work. Nice. Dropped a song in submission. Still working on it, dude. Thank you for sharing your art in there, man. We shall get to it. We'll be plowing through the queue. I got another song to show you, chat, but the song was released in '99, so just bear with me. It's a track from '99. But I still think it stands up. I still think the melody feels kind of relevant. I still think the vague pop lyrics and weird pop lyrics still occur. Yeah, anyways, let's run it. This is like in the air of my rotation for like... That's been in my rotation for fucking... what? Literally 20 years, bro. Literally 20 years I've been listening to that track. It's a banger. It's real catchy. I like it. And then the last one, I guess I'll show you. I gotta harken back to the old emo times, man. This banger has been... I played with this singer from this band. This is one of my most proud moments, is I played with this singer from this band when he came to Melbourne. Anyways, I love that shit. I know it's a bit corny for a lot of you, but I love that shit. That was my whole life for probably 5 or 10 years, depending on how you look at it. Listen to a bit of MCR. Love me a bit of MCR, man. I love me all of MCR. Even some songs on their dorky superhero album, I'm like, oh yeah, these are pretty like cool. Like, dude, the guitarist just carries like, bro, their guitarists are so good. Like that bigger guy, the tall big guy, he's like so damn talented, man. His shredding is so inventive and just fun to listen to. I love MCR's guitarist. You know the guy that had the really big, like, spread out hair for the longest time in their press shots? There's remasters of it. I wouldn't even go near them. Why? Like, I guess, like, it has been that long, though, hasn't it? So it's like, yeah, he's my lawyer now. Yo, lock it in. Oh, yeah, Frank Lero. Nice. Yeah, dude, Frank's amazing, and I love his guitar work, and I've always had a special place in my heart for Mike M because of him. And then, obviously, Gerard, great stylized application of the emo tone. Fantastic stylized application of the tone, of the classic tone we all know and loved. Everything's a bit clearer, some things a bit too clear. I feel you. Alright. You know what? Our safari into my interests, introed by Root Pie, has now ended. Give me a moment. Man. This place is a fucking goddamn atmosphere, bro. Want to learn guitar, even though I'm in love with the Ample Hellraiser, but I'm more of a keyboard guy. That's the best part, Root Pie. That's the best part. The love of the game. Alright, guys. Time to get back into things. There's a little something I like to call the MountainsHide stream. What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream. We got a little bit of Conrad up next. If Conrad's in the queue. And we vibing. We straight vibing. We real vibing. How's your day been, Lil Big? What's happening, dude? I hope you've been good since last week, man. I've been gone. Go. Fuck's sake. Ah, shit. We're overdue for our break. Are we really? Are we really overdue for our break, gang? I guess we are. By like 26 minutes. Fuck's sake, man. I always fuck this up. I've really got to get better at this. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll listen to your song. Subs get the good ads. True. Oh, hi. Here at the MountainsHide stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the MountainsHide stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the head of audio. MountainsHide, we do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat. Oh, hi. Here at the MountainsHide stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the MountainsHide stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the head of audio. MountainsHide, we do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat.
Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off-brand with other music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away. We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch.
Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking. He's hyping up his release. The beat sounds sick, and your vocals are so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is.
Mate, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off. I can't even speak. It's that good.
We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Oh, sky.
It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. Yeah. You drop into a B-stream and yeah, what do you see? A subtrain is coming for you. It's rolling past you and me. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain.
Howard doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week.
Bitch, I got my own. I don't feel the fire, looking at the sky. I've been feel the same, I want you by my side. Tell me that you're down, I'm gonna fall around. I keep saying I love, then I feel around me. All the people gonna die if I stick a falling. All the 600 people turning on the soul. All the parts already done. And I can't shake the feeling that you don't even see me. Over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and
Oh yeah, my boy. Oh yeah, this is a contrast between how bad I can sound and how good I can sound. This is me and the homie Alum. Yeah. Anyways, I'm back. Hello. I can tell if it's a stock video or a friend of MountainsHide. What does that mean? What do you mean? There's such a long conversation there. I'm just not willing to read through it. I'm just not willing to read through it at all. The dancer? Oh, I can't tell. Oh, that's a dancer we hired, and then the videographer... It didn't live up to our standards. He was super nice and professional and all that. And, you know, he would probably just say, you know, we needed to pay for more post-production work or whatever. But, yeah. Like, there's some shots that really work in the video. And then there's some that don't work so much and kind of just look like we're out there with our cameras in the field. So... probably why you're getting that impression. The dancer is actually an acclaimed, achieved, professional dancer who tours overseas. Very talented dancer. So there's a little bit of lore for you. There's a little bit of lore. A little bit of lore for you. But I understand it must have been hard for her to figure, figure anything out. Because of the type of music it was, and that's usually not quite. But I think she did well. I was pretty happy with her performance. Yo, what up, Lean? How you doing, man? Alright. Well, a little bit of Skyrim music before we jump in right here, right now. I've been good, Lane. I've been good, man. Just vibing. Look, changing times, a little change in times. But through it all, I'm amazing. I'm amazing. We truly are. Alright. We're gonna play a bit of music now. This one's gonna be a little bit of tunes coming through from our boy Conrad in chat. It's the After Hours mix. You're here in the MountainsHide stream. Otherwise, some people call it it's a zone. It's a certain type of zone.
Guess where you just got into? Cool guy zone.
That's 4 USD, brother. Yeah, you can if you want. You can post it in the Discord if you're able to as well. This is the best version of this that you've shown me so far, I think. Is the line? No, not for the, yeah, any genre fine, yeah. You're asking all the right questions. You've been to feedback streams before. You're late with the freaking 5 of yours. Dude. They got too much high cut. Well, like the high end is cut too much. I think, if anything, I'd go the opposite with that, where you could take off a little bit of high end. Lean. Dude, thank you. Yeah, just chuck it in the skip queue. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, generally no AI. Look. If you're using it, bro, I'm not gonna be angry if you're using Ozone to set a compressor, an exciter, a limiter. Yo, Tahoe with the 5? Bro, I know you said you would donate, but you've got to understand how many times people say that, and then I thank them, and then they don't, and then they laugh at me. So thank you so much for the fucking donation, brother. God damn. God damn, 400 more donations. That's what I'm saying, bro. Let's get an international MountainsHide meetup happening this year. Dude, I think we've actually got Brisbane crew. Like, we actually have Brisbane crew. I think we've got probably 5 or 6 people that can meet up in Brisbane alone. But me traveling to, like, I don't know, wherever would be, like, the best main city for where any of us are all at, somewhere in the States, I imagine, would be fucking amazing. So that's what we can do with 400 more donations, assuming they're all $500 each. I just slap things out of my mixer rack until it sounds good. I was talking about how good leading with feeling and emotion was in mixing, though, Gutter. Like, that sometimes, I think in rare cases, people who don't know shit still do good mixes. Like, because there is a way to get there without knowing all the bits and pieces that, you know, tacticians kind of are concerned with. There is. Of course, I wouldn't recommend that, but there is. I still do concede that that's the truth. All right. I just want to run this. I just want to like absorb this Conrad track just for a moment more. Give it a proper review. And then we're jumping into the LINESKIP queue here. Removing things is such an important part, Gutter. I feel like people forget that shit. They go additive attitude until the song is just so overworked. It's like a skeleton of what it used to be. For me, there's something lacking in the bigness of the production. I think this might be due to the production direction of like the piano and the way it's working, or for me not really working in like the stereo field. I feel like when we hear songs like this, a drop like this would be a little more overstated, I think, with the production direction. It's almost 100% mono. Oh, I'm so... Bro, my ear... I'm just on a level that you... I'm on a level... I'm on some sort of plane above every... No, I'm actually... It's strictly joking here. Lucky guess, if anything. Yeah, so I'd like to see some stereo information in that. I feel like if you listen to songs that have this vibe, those big, like, punchy house numbers, even if they do have a pulled back feeling to their production, I think you'll still find that they're doing more in the production phase, and in particular to the piano and the sort of layers in the room. It not making it sound crowded and adding extra shit, but just the way they deal with the piano production and the sound design of the piano itself. I did really want it to work in mono. Fuck, well that's something I haven't thought about, so I don't know. That's gonna force me to reckon with a completely new production direction, okay? You can have a mono, I guess. Just as a result, that chorus isn't gonna come in as punchy as it could. A lot of entry-level clubs only have mono. Yeah, you're supposed to you're supposed to balance for both, bro. Not just one. You're supposed to it's supposed to sound good in both, brother. You're like, no. I do not want a track that sounds good in stereo. Anyways, let's keep going. Oh, low-key, Conrad, it's going to drive you mental, by the way. The first few times that I had information that only worked in stereo and didn't work, or vice versa, the other, it's a fine art, let me tell you that. Like, making it feel as similar as possible in both mono and stereo. It's a fine art. It gets a bit straightforward for me through this section. I don't know, maybe that's a tough one. You can use a reference track? Oh, yeah, definitely they're the best things to get you started off with music because they will immediately set like a stencil of sort of what the parameters are for something that sounds good to you and that you would chuck on. And I think that's the scaffolding I needed back when I started. Because, bro, I spent like 2-3 years just fucking around, bro. Like, it wasn't until year 3 or 4 of production. And this is after me being like a touring musician playing with international acts. I come home, I break up the band, I start producing, and it takes me like 2-3 years to get anything sounding half decent by myself, bro. So, it was rough, man. I do so much panning, I always forget to do mono mixing as well. Whoops. Oh, well. Fuck. I think just like rewrite or like make the vocal splash out a little more. Like with the vocal production, I would love to hear some like reverb throws and like delays, all understated to fit your idea still. But that little layer of like that movement is always appreciated in these like more pulled back songs. I think your sound selection is alright. I wouldn't be like super concerned about your sound selection. I would be a little more picky, but I think you're in a mostly good spot. So you just have to move when the beat. And I think just like flow and shit, like to me, like some sections with this, like the mix and the production isn't like the biggest issue for me. I just feel like it's how the song's moving and like how the layers are entering and like specifically what they're doing that doesn't like build or release tension for me. So I would just like look at structures with reference tracks. Yeah. If you already did that, I would look at how the track breathes from like a production and mix point of view. Because the same thing, crescendo applies on like all levels of a song. So like the performance has to crescendo, the production has to crescendo, the mix also. Besides, the key's nice, man. Maybe blend that with some samples. Maybe it would help with like the strength, and also give that constant reminder that you can like push for that quality in whatever cool. For example, like the kick. You could push for like whatever quality is in your chosen. I do that all the time. Like I'll drag in like a guitar sample and then I'll use my own guitar and it'll sound like fucking shit. And I'll need to like get my guitar up to that standard as like an in-session example. Anyways, thank you for the submission, man. MountainsHide sidechain. What are you talking about, dog? What's going on, Savvy? How are you, dude? Yo, Lilumos! Lilumos! Hello. What's going on? We're in the LINESKIP, by the way, now. Let me tell you. Oh, shit. I think old mate's going back to work. No! No! Tahoe, did we miss you? I think he's gone, lads. Oh, I see you. Can we squeeze you in before work? Is this still a thing? Before you have to go back? No, he has to go back right now. Plot twist, he's at work and still listening. Alright. POV literally getting paid to listen to the MountainsHide stream. We love to see it. Halloween club, regular dance hits. Club was packed. Proud of you, Loomis. That shit is fire. No one's ready. Oh, you know what? Judging by the goddamn fucking screen. Yeah, Okay, bro. Look, Jake, you will be up next in the LINESKIP. I just wanted to make sure I could play Tahoe. Bro has to get back to work. I know how work peoples that are above you can be. They can be stepping on you and cut ass. So, let's run it. We're listening. There's a reason why bro asked if it's okay to submit anything. He submitted like grind, death, blood, core, or some shit. Alright, let's run it. Glorious appearance featuring absolute desolation by Scapegoat. Let's see if I'm ready, yeah. Jazz metal? It was only a matter of time. Bro, ain't no way you just did a guttural and then you got this sneaky ass fucking Scooby-Doo fucking. Bro, who mixed this? Sounds like just a band recording with some synths, man. Fake drums potentially. Something about them tells me there's like a real room sound on this though. It's a secret is crazy, bro. What do you mean, bro? It does lean. I do use that. That was pretty epic. That's pretty epic. That was pretty epic. I don't know what else to say. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty dang good. That was pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Yeah, I really liked. I mean, look, I'm not the biggest fan of fucking deathcore or grindcore. I listen to a little bit of it here and there. You remember Despised Icon? They're like an old school kind of deathcore. Yeah. I love Despised. They're fire, right? Yeah, I listen to a little bit of them here and there from back in the days. Because I was like, that was when I was coming up doing my like emo stuff. All my mates were listening to that sort of stuff. Fuck, the Skyrim music a bit loud. Skyrim music going fucking off skis, bro. Yeah, that was really good though. Like, Yeah, I haven't really heard that before, which is crazy to say these days. So, good on you. Good on you. I think I already said it once this stream to be... Wait, did I... I think I said, like, within... you know what? Doesn't matter. Endless build-up time? Wait. Soon. Wait, you mean to the next song? Endless build-up to the next song? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what the next song is. No next song? Yeah, there's no... We're not... The cue... Oh, mine is an endless build-up. Okay. I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited to listen to that. My songs all used to do the same. Just build and build, build then big crescendo. Oh, you gotta have different formats, right? You gotta have different formats. Only build up. Just constant. It's constant build up. Constant. Call the song Edge. Then it just ends. Immediately. As soon as you think you're gonna get any fucking return on investment, it just fucking ends. Just like life, yo. W the Loomis. What up, Flowheat? Sleep Token is always edging, they do alright. The constant build-up game is seriously in the ambient trance scene. I don't want to go to a place where that's a real thing, okay? If that's a real thing, fucking sign me out, dog. Just a single key. It's already been done. It's absolutely already been done. Let's run it. It's Jake with Clockwork. Real. No vocals. You have? I like the tension so far. I think you need like background like or like maybe something understated but something to lead into the next like verse moment or whatever. Oh, calm down, K-Decker. Calm down. I like me a vocal. My like stuff isn't about like loud or quiet. My thing is like, does it cut through in the way it needs to as per like my perception of the mix. So in this case, I think it's almost there. Maybe in some parts it's not there for me. This is fucking awesome though, dude. I really love the flow of it. The cool balance on the beat in general too. Just kind of feels warm and a little cloudy, but like nice. Fluffy, I should say. That's probably a more positive term. Yeah, fluffy is nice. I like your vocals. I think you should keep them and incorporate a rapper as well. Be just cool to have a feature, right? It will be more of a challenge when it comes to production and mix. But hey, that's half the fun. Yeah, I like where this is sitting generally. Yeah. The thing that's cool about this is they're kind of like pulled back a little bit in the like, I don't know, I'd guess like 3 and 5 kilohertz, but they still have like a healthy presence in the upper highs and the mid lows, which is what gives it the weight. So it's still like, still feels like it's really there and prominent. And it may not even be your mix or production of that's made that the case. It might just be the voice that's like got those features. I love this pickup bit. Exposing your vocal mix philosophy. Hey, it's what I do, King. It's what I do. People really be trying to get away with full stereo kicks as the consistent element of kick in their song. I gotta be on my shit. At least sometimes. Yeah, this bit's great. It's like a little bit noisy, but that's where you want the energy in a song like this that is getting to the last, that it's really like it's time to go now, like you're in your last minute of the song. So it's like boom, it needs to be in your face. I think in like a busy sort of feeling track like this, when it gets really busy, that's when you get that little bit of harshness, and I think that's actually so key to making a chorus or like a big finale feel like in your face. I was going for it to sound like stadium crowded, like A compliment? Yeah, nice, man. Very nice. And just a pinch of red line on that kick, I feel like. We got 1 or 2 dB, maybe 3 dB max on red line and on that kick. Or maybe you're just using like some sort of shaper or something, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with the amount of tools available. Yeah, I love like the background vocals here as well. Yeah, I really like the direction this is heading in, man. I don't really have too much feedback. I very much enjoy it. You could clean up the mix a little, but I feel like it's, I don't know, like I said earlier in the stream, it's kind of like a tightrope trapeze act thing where like you get to a certain stage and everything you do to improve it might destroy it. So there's like a certain point. Now I've like reassessed my viewpoint. When you get it good, when you feel like comfortable and confident in it, that's when it's done. Not like 3 months later when you're stressing over a hi-hat sound in the fucking third verse. Anyways, thank you for the submission, man. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. I love it. No, it's all about the mix on the drum line. No, it's good. I like it. It's super full. It is crowded, but like in this like great quality crescendo way where it's like it's expected. It's even, I would go beyond that. It's wanted for the song to go there. So it's like, yeah, is it loud? Yeah, is it in front loud? But it sits well, and it's kind of got a nice weight to it and a nice energy to it. Yeah. Very cool, man. Very cool. Bro, the air horn might be added in after hearing it. Let's go, bro. Yo, 10% fucking on that split, dog. I'm obviously joking. 10%, bro, for an air horn is fucking diabolical, dude. Welcome to the Mountainside stream. I'm gonna ask for fucking 50% if you add a single fucking thing. You dare. You dare. What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. No, I'm joking. I would never do that. That's crazy. I mean, shit, if you steal like a whole verse from me, Now we're like actually, like if you come to my stream and I'm producing and you steal my shit, I'll come after you, dog. Here, giving feedback. It only costs you 50% of your life. Yeah, I think I said earlier in the stream. Actually, you've signed. Oh wait, no, I remember where that joke went. We will not go there. I think Hermes was probably here at that point. Yeah, we're not gonna. Oh, maybe you weren't. I don't know. Anyways, we're not going there again. Alright. Thank you again for the submission, Jake. Very cool. Very cool. Enjoyable content. Speaking of Hermes. Y and B is actually next. Sorry, Hermes. God damn it. I do believe Y and B's original. Oops. Yeah, that was a genuine mistake on my behalf. What up, Leroy? Leroy, I think earlier in the stream when I did the Leroy Jenkins thing, I think I ruined my voice. It's over, bro. I did it all for you. I thought that was all before me, but when it was me still. Yeah, we'll be onto your track in a minute, dude. All right, let's run it. Let's do it. It's YMB. Nothing compares to you. Cat has my arm. I swear I know that off TikTok. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gutter. Sending my love to you for that cat ruining your arm. Put that for a drop. Do it. You can't even get... If the track blows up... 10%. No, I'm joking. 20%. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. 1%? Okay. Okay. I can do 1%. 5%. That for a while. Real. Palms hurting. 15%. Working on a dub project right now. Oh yeah, that's right. You did say it was 4 minutes of build up. That's right. You did say that. Okay. 3.5 minutes was a bit rough of a wait. I do like the angle though. Especially for a club environment. I think it makes sense. I want this to flow more throughout the build. That's going to take songs like this, the ones that have like the giant intros and like then the big drops. It usually takes more like skill on production and mixing and songwriting to pull them off. What I mean by that is the mix, production, and performance. Like when you're dealing with like a normal song format, it's kind of easier to control because it's more obvious like where it should be moving. Yeah, I just didn't feel like the build just kind of didn't pay off, and I think that's just got a lot to do with the mix and production, and only like a little bit to do with the songwriting. I think the songwriting is mostly there. I like where you've put the vocals. I actually don't mind the really extended claps throughout the 3.5 minutes. But again, I think we need to hone in on some mixed stuff to really get listeners in with that journey. I think it's partially there. But again, yeah, I think it's just like mix and production that didn't get me that payoff when the beat dropped. Specifically, what things could we do? Try not to think so additively. When I look at production and songwriting in my journey, one of the main breakthrough moments was when I equally looked to take things away or rearrange or replace them instead of adding things. Just something that helped me. This is the drop here, Leroy. Yeah, pump up the kick in the bass. Also, like with your kick, how is the bass sitting on top of it? Let me have a listen again. Did someone else? Oh, LINESKIPs are $4. By the way, Bobby. Sorry if I missed that. Yeah, like there's like yeah, agreed, Leroy. So just like general space and like kick bass relationship stuff with mix. Like just general mix feedback for this one, I think YMB. Like, as in, just keep doing your thing, and just like keep learning about like general mix stuff to like still have them sounding like nice. They have a nice weight, but also like making room for each other. Appreciate you really digging into this instead of passing off as two of them. No problems, dude. I like to, I like to dive into things, you know. I also like it. It's kind of like a trancey, like emotional, like trancey, housey thing. So I kind of like the direction that you're going for. Very cool. Alright, I don't want to like overload. I have a thing about giving practical advice, so I don't want to overload you with anything. So I feel like that's like, we got some production feedback, we got some mixed feedback. I'll leave you with that. Next time you come back, we'll go from there. Dude, thank you for bringing in your music, sharing your art with us. Appreciate it. Dude, I'm sweating. I'm absolutely melting. $20 of build up, lock it in, dude. Just fucking lock it in. If it's not 20 minutes of build up, I don't want to see you in here. Hey, welcome to the MountainsHide stream. We are listening to your music. I am melting alive right now. It is probably 30 degrees, 32 degrees. The aircon's in the other room, and you know, quite frankly, it's just not worth the budget pumping it the whole day just for it to get down to this end of the house. I'm not rich, and I have a power bill amassing in the multiples of thousands. Okay? Cigarette time. I feel like, am I tripping, or is my like ad break thing like broken? I feel like my ad time is broken. Oh, bro. And now the sizing for OBS is broken? Oh, I'm dying out here, bro. I'm dying out here. Like, so you refresh the activity feed and then OBS is like, I no longer fit on your screen, dog. Sorry. It clearly doesn't even know what's going on. I'm going to use Windows, Oh, dude, I'm chasing this motherfucker. You know what? Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it in a weird way, but I fixed it. We're good, chat. You don't have to worry anymore. That is indeed quite large. Hey, welcome to the stream, though. What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream. We're in Skyrim right now. We're moving slowly through this bad boy. We're getting there, though. Oh, we're getting there. Thank you for being here for my first stream back in a week, by the way. It's been hella fun. My voice is busted, though, so, you know, might have to keep it short tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck happened. What happened? Stop doing my fucking voice exercises for fucking 4 days? This shit happens, bro? Oh, this one's a banger though. Yo, Bobby with the $5. Bobby with the fucking $5. Bro, thank you. You shall be up next. You shall be up next. Dude, thank you so much. Goddamn W's, man. I'm too blessed to have Bobby in the chat right now, dude. I'm getting a drink of water. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Give me a sec. Alright. Let's run it. What you got? What you got coming in? You shield. Be up next. Alright. Alright, let's run it. We got a little bit of Thanos type beat coming in. Hot from Bobby. I thought the fucking Skyrim music was still on, dog. As a matter of fact, so do I. You telling me that Sky didn't make this rum? Hey, that was pretty fire though. The chord progression and the refrain at the end was my favorite part, like how it resolved. That shit was fire, dude. That was really cool, dude. What is this for? What are you like do you do sync music? Like what? You just vibing? Like what? Like what is this madness about? Kind of has that super warm AI mix on it, but at the same time, that's just AI copying what good mixes are, so. Just made it for you. Ayo ho, stealing a warm mix steez. They stole it, dude. Yeah, this kind of crazy, low key. I got no notes, man. Sound pretty dang good to me. Sound pretty dang good to me, dude. That's a punchy number. That's about the oldest thing I've said. A punchy number is crazy, dude. What is what is that? Oh, that's a punchy number. What am I, 70? What am I, fucking 70? Someone in chat said that I was born in the 1970s today. And albeit a joke, albeit I know that Kyan was joking, I am still heartbroken about it. No, not really, not really. Bro is 102? Hold on a hot dang minute. Wait, no, I can't be caught saying dang. I can't be caught saying dang with those allegations. That's like one of the few slang words that was around back then. So, why? Sarah Palin Kush, why? If you don't know, I think it's okay to ask. Oh, that's a good Obama Kush. Lock it in. Bro, just one joint with Obama in his prime, in his like uni domicile. Just one fucking joint. Bro. Just one good conversation over a single joint, you know? Pick his brains, you know? Pick his brains. Anyways, welcome to the Mountainside stream. I'll really be asking him if he's about to bomb someone in the future.
Guess where you just got into? Cool guy zone.
Yo, boob head with the $5? Excuse me, W boobhead. Ask him to review my baseline. That's you, Bobby? Dude, thank you so fucking much. You didn't have to. Oh, yeah, that is crazy for sure, shorty. That is a bit of a weird one. I'll normally like probe around. I sent it a track. I got you. No, I'm Bobby. No, it's me. It's me, guys. Trust. No, chill. Bobby in the cool guy zone. And with $4 USD, you too can be in the cool guy zone. Okay. 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 Bro, this is... I'm going on a dang journey. What the fuck? Bro, this is fire, like... cinematic shit. I'm going on a dang journey, bro. I can't believe I lost, bro. It's been... it's been 85 years. Gutter. It's been 85 years since that happened. Are these real blends? Tabby. 85 years since that. Bro, this is crazy, like... I think I want the piano with less verb on it, so it cuts through a pinch more. Is that piano there in the background though? Vibes. Yeah, I like this. I think it has a great energy to it. Also, just so you know, like Dropbox is not for audio. It does not play at a decent bit rate. No, this stuff here. What is that, like a flute? Yeah, Dropbox did an ad to their customers literally saying, like, the head of the flyer was like, Dropbox is not for audio, and it was, they have like a new file sharing thing that is, it's like fires and violence. That bing mum mum. But octave up. It's only for audio. It's an audio committed product. Yeah. For sure. Anyways, though, whatever that... I listen to so much Dropbox audio. Yeah, it's low quality. I think it's like close to like that, the one that Spotify does. You're cooked? Nah, you're fine. I mean, whatever. Like... It's actually the opposite, I reckon, because, like, people who aren't quite locking in with their mix and their production and stuff, they'll always be like, oh, it's on SoundCloud, remember? Like, you get a paragraph about how SoundCloud lowers the quality and shit, and it's like, Bro, that's not gonna be the difference between your track popping or not. Like, you should be able to play a good track through a fucking toaster. Like, that's the whole point. Anyways, this is a great example. Thank you for the submission, dude. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I don't have much feedback, bro. Like, it sounds pretty locked in to me, honestly. Just like I think the difference between like Dropbox and then Google Drive, like, it is like A and Bable, like, pretty obviously. Yeah, I would definitely recommend like something that just gives you like lossless playback. Like, I'm pretty sure Google Drive does this. And someone submitted a song from a platform. Where is it? Oh yeah, untitled.stream. Yeah, I think they play in lossless as well. Anyways, thank you again for the submission. Alright. We got a little bit of Hermes coming up. We got a little bit of vents. Oh, hell no. Alright, let's run it. We got new whip coming in hot.
It's 3 a.m. again. I hear the using vowels of electronic men. They wobble and speak synonyms, shaking walls and vibrating fits. They begin to bend. The 40 hertz range is significant.
It's 3 a.m. again. I hear the using vowels of electronic men. They wobble and speak synonyms, shaking walls and vibrating fits. They begin to bend. That 40 hertz range is significant.
That 40 hertz range. Yo. Bro, unfortunately cooked.
They wobble and speak synonyms, shaking walls and vibrating fits. They begin to bend. The 40 hertz range is significant. It's 3 a.m. 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 They wobble.
It's 3 a.m. again. I hear the using vowels of electronic men. They wobble and speak synonyms, shaking walls and vibrating fits. They begin to bend. That 40 hertz range is significant. It's 3 a.m. again. I hear the using vowels of electronic men. They wobble and speak synonyms, shaking walls and vibrating fits. They begin to bend. That 40 hertz range is significant.
I reckon you, my one bit of editing feedback. I love the mix, love the production, love the song, love the performances, but I do want the, this stuff back here, like the whispering, I want it to be tighter. Like, it's a little bit loose now, and I feel like we could just be a little tighter. That would be better. I think that this can be achieved just in the edit.
So far electronic none. They wobble and speak synonyms. Shaking walls and vibrating fix it begin to bend. At 40 hertz range.
Russell's my gymnies. Yo. Kind of crazy, man. Yeah, I really like this, but again, pretty much just like one bit of feedback is like not at the start, but when the beats with the vocals up ahead. See how like when it's like get to end, like it's just like a pinch late. I reckon it would benefit by being like a little closer to the like grid as far as like the vocal rhythms, but only in the second chorus where the beat kicks in. Just a little closer to the grid. I am being picky, but that's because everything else is so awesome. So I want to at least like offer you something that I feel like would genuinely improve the track. Yeah, this is awesome, man. I love how you've like dealt with the whispering, like with the production and the mix. Like at the first, you're kind of like my listening experience was like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, like it was like instantly like interesting. I also think on that water squidgy noise, you should take some middle range frequency out of that thing. At the end. In the end bits. That's all the feedback I have, man. This is fucking so interesting. And really well done. Like, the kick is punching. All the snare elements are going crazy as well. Like, the vocals sound great. The vocal production is really cool. Yeah, overall, extremely cool, man. Voice crack confirmed. Oh, bro. Voice crack's gonna be happening for the rest of the damn stream at this point. It's over for my voice, dude. It's over for my voice today, gang. 5 hours into the stream, we do have to go to ad break. I will be back with you in crack confirmed. There's no crack in this house. Swear to God. Where to go? See you in 3 minutes, gang. Subs get the good ads.
Oh, hi. Here at the MountainsHide stream, I'm the head of audio. The one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible. Even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the MountainsHide stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well.
So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles.
So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the head of audio.
MountainsHide. We do music feedback and you do donations because even this king needs to eat.
Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off brand with other music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away. We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch.
Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... He's hyped. He's released. The beat sounds sick. And your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off. I can't even speak. It's that good.
We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, God.
It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. Yeah. You dropped into Wubby Stream and yeah, what do you see? A subtrain is coming for you. It's rolling past you and me. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain.
Howard doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week.
Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, let your light shine down. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the MountainsHide stream. My name is Zach. If you haven't been here before, welcome in. We've just spent fucking 4 or 5 hours just jamming on music and musical concepts. We're gonna continue. It's got to be a subtrain. Yes, it does. I wrote that song for Pay Money Wubby Stream, and then he didn't use it, which is okay because the sub video he did get was way fucking better than that. Holy shit. Holy fuck, it was way better. Holy fuck, I just rage quit. I was like, where? I was like, I'm not even gonna send mine in. This is bullshit. It was, I saw it and I was like, nah. I can't compete with that. That's insane. And like, I know you're like, oh no, you should have sent it in. Oh no. You don't understand. That's the thing. You don't understand how good the sub alert was. It was genuinely mind-blowing. We have Arby's chicken sandwich in the Discord. Dragon fruit. We have Shorty in the Discord. We have a few people in the Discord here. We have a few homies in the regular chat. Guys, by the way, if we have Sabby we have Sabby. I didn't forget about. Yo, it's on my finger. Kojak with the fucking 5. Kojak, what's cracking, bro? Thank you for the 5. Can we get some? Can we get some just help in the chat? Jesus. I don't know, man. Something for Kojak, you know? Just some help. Just some help, you know, would be nice. No. No. Well, fantastic. No help. See what they do to me, Kojak. See what I have to put up with. How you been, bro? What's going on? I am the free Q. Bro's the whole dang free Q. He's posted like 14 tracks. He's spamming. I realize when I go to play your track that I've just banned you from the Discord. Like, this is a bully-free zone. You guys are the bullies, though. What's happening? Anyways, been tired, bro. I somehow can relate. I wish I could say I've been getting good sleep this week, man. I wish I could say that. He says, "Oh my god, oh my god." Savvy's starting shit in chat, bro. 16 hours of sleep between Monday and Friday. Or what? Dude, this is the second workaholic type person that's been in here in a moment. And, that's intense. What's also intense is how easily my left toe gets a little bit ingrown as soon as I don't cut it like perfectly straight, bro. Like, dude, if I cut it perfectly straight, it's fine. Even the slightest tilt to the left, little bit of a sore toe for like a month until it grows out, 3 weeks until it grows out. You mean, cut it again. We don't, yes you do. Oh, chief. A work nest. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's it. Oh yeah, I guess that does. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You know, I thought through that problem quickly at the time, but I was like, you're a forced workaholic. But now that I say that out loud, it doesn't actually make any sense because a workaholic is someone who is addicted to work. Yeah, I didn't assess that one well. Oh, thank you for the valuable TTS, bro. My goal is to become expendable.
We are the free Q.
We are the free Q. Look. All this does, see, you've just ran into my trap now, because now I have to show you the video about what we did we created a Sabby. Now, you of all people know this, but maybe someone in chat is unaware that we created a free, a regular foundation for the regular boys. That's the wrong video. The regular Q homies.
Run from the sun like Dracula. Hey, run from the sun like Dracula. Dracula. Run from the sun like Dracula. Run from the sun. Isn't the view spectacular? Sunlight Dracula.
Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream? Are you unable to pay for your own line skips, even with channel points? Every day, a member of the regular queue suffers. But it doesn't have to be this way. Be the change you want to see in the world. Change a regular queue participant's life today. Gift a line skip to a regular queue homie and change their life.
And we're back.
Oh my god. There's a fly in here. Yeah, it's just... fly in here, and I tell you what, I'm not happy about it. Keep Swan chat. Real. Yeah, well, maybe I am as well. Maybe it's double-edged sword there. That's also not what a double-edged sword is. Anyways, Kojak headspin, let's run it. Look out behind me is crazy when I have a white wall really close behind me. I think that one is like situation depending. That joke is maybe gutter. Yo, what up, Fat Alex? Oh yeah, Kojak's. Y'all haven't heard Kojak before? Oh. This is pretty crazy, bro. Not gonna lie. New alarm. Playing this at the BBQ. Real, bro. Oh yeah, you got it, Fat Alex. You figured it out. Yeah, just jump up through the Discord, chuck it in the submissions queue. EDM barbecue, not a bad idea. Like an Australian Thanksgiving type shit. That's a sick idea though. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should celebrate Thanksgiving. Alright, there you go. We just decided our next event. It's Aussie Thanksgiving, my dudes. In, what is that, like, what is it, on the 27th of, 27th? Is that what it is? I can't remember when it is. 25th? I don't know. Oh yeah, the song goes crazy. I don't have any feedback. I have popcorn. Kojak did it again. Real. Yeah, this is great. It genuinely goes crazy. Has great energy to it. Everything's popping, dog. I don't really got much for you, eh? Great choice of chords here, dude. My favorite part of the song here, the second verse, like middle verse thing. There's a good payoff. Are you mixing two piano parts there? Or it's just one? Oh yeah, it just sounds like one. F sharp, gotcha. Oh yeah, yeah, I hear that. Yeah, really good shit, man. Really good shit. Really good shit. I enjoyed it. Anyways, back to Skyrim music. Anyways, back to fucking Skyrim. Can I submit? Yes, you can, King. Yes, you can. Hey, thank you again for the submission, Kojak. Let's fucking go, man. What you gonna do with that? Are you gonna, you driving at anyone in particular? Like labels, or are you just gonna kind of add it to like an EP, or like, yeah, where's that gonna go? What do you reckon? I'm always interested, once I hear like super finished music, like, okay, what's the next move? Where are we putting this? What are we doing with this? No idea. Just made it Friday night. Oh well, it's a vibe. That's a great place to start. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Have Global do a remix contest. Oh yeah. Yeah. Some of the best musicians in the world will try out and win the contest, and then you'll of course have 6 of the most amazing tracks you've ever heard. With your hooks in them. That's what happened in Global's thing. I couldn't believe the quality of the music. Like, that was insane, bro. That was insane. Have y'all checked out the Global Reset Remix album? It's insane, bro. Everything is crazy in that. We love Global. Lock in Global Reset. Lock it in. Alright. Well, I'm still loving this soundtrack. I'll tell you what. Who else we got hanging out? I don't know why, but my voice just kind of like lit up a little bit. I did drink a lot of water though. Ah, that dang fly. Why he here? The popcorn, dang it. He's like, yes, it's 1 million degrees. I need the popcorn. Nah, very good. I mean, I want to, but... PNG, Uber to VTuber, to IRL plus ski mask. Wait, who? Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, global. Yeah, of course. I forgot what we were talking about that for a second. The genuine curiosity in my voice, too. Who? Crazy. I will spray that fucking fly, though. Day one on his alpha? You mean like one of the first people to follow him? You know, I was looking at my followage, like, and my different stats and stuff like that. Dude, Antone now was my 5th follower on Twitch. Like, what? Bro's popping off right now. I think I followed real short after a stream, at least feedback wise. Got you. Q in which time? Soon. Your name will be called. Yeah, if Dragon Feud is in, or Arby's chicken sandwich is in here. Bro, holy shit, almost 3 years got it. Let's fucking go, bro. Oh, how life has changed. Oh, how life has changed. Gorilla Man Shorty. Oh yeah, Shorty. You still here? Let me know if you're in the regular queue, guys. You catch a play if you talk up, so do let me know. I do want to play as many people as I can. I would ideally like to play every single person in this queue. Oh, I see you, Shorty. Alright. I'm not here. I can tell. Let's run it. We got Gorilla Man Shorty, who I'm assuming is Shorty Clown. Oh, a little bit of 3D art as well. Cool. So me and friends are making Wario Land 4D Donkey Kong country style game, and I'm in charge of the OST. Normally layouts come in acts like Sonic, but occasionally you get one of these off levels that have music inspired by David Wise. I hope you'll enjoy this. Cool. All right, I see why you asked the question earlier. Yeah, I was a big N64 guy when I was about 15. I was about 7 or 8 when the Super Nintendo came out, and Mum couldn't afford it, so we didn't have one. We already had the Sega, so she was like, no, you get one. I can't afford 2. And I was like, alright. That's not 2 on. That's alright. I get it, Mom. This money thing sure is a bummer, though, I said to myself as a 5-year-old or like 8-year-old or whatever. Alright. Actually, no. Super Nintendo would have came out when I was like 5 or like 4. Yeah. Alright. Let's run it. We're gonna listen to Shoddy Clown. Just showing of, I guess I'll just show a little bit of your artwork first. Just like your 3D designs and shit. Here's the bad guys. Here's some sort of rabbit concept art. And this is some 3D like rigging, I guess. Alright. Oh wait, yeah, we do have line skips, don't we? We actually... Wait, do we have line skips? Oh wait, why line skips? I see. Yeah, we don't have line skips, my bad. I read that incorrectly. You were responding. Let's run it. It's Shorty Clown with Drip Drop Death. Ooh, very nice. This sounds like the water level. Bro, why does this sound... This is like... Oh, I see. I see what's happening. It's like a remix, sort of. All the chords at the start of the song are out of this. All the parts, like the samples. Vibing. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think you've put like a cool rock direction on this. Oh, of course you wouldn't. Just keep in mind though that there is a fair amount of source material like from a different song in this. I feel like as long as you... Because I hear... Is it correct clown that you have taken samples from this original piece and put it in there at the start and maybe some other places? Or are you just using like the same sound fonts? Oh right, you just literally found like the sounds that they were using for the thing, yeah. Pro make 4 minute of beats. 5 minutes even. 5 minutes is our limit. Unfortunately, that is sometimes what people do. Yeah, definitely don't think it needs to be 5 minutes long, but at the same time, if it was playing in the background, I probably wouldn't question it. You're doing it for a game, so it kind of makes sense. If you haven't heard it before, where are we? This was, I guess, the inspiration. Bro, this shit goes crazy. Yo, thank you for the submission, man. I feel like the mix could be a bit more flattering with some of your elements. But I do like that rock twist that you're putting on the old chill sort of Nintendo stuff, you know? It comes across pretty cool. I like the instrumentation. Just want a cleaned up mix. Just want a tidy. Want a cleaned up. Thank you for the submission, man. Leroy, let me know if you're here. Alex. Oh, it's regular Q. It's regular Q. We got Gutter as well. We got Gandhi, Loomis, Sabi. We got I don't know. Oh yeah, we got many people. I see you, Alex. You are basically next. Yes, I think you are. Amazing timing. Amazing timing. Incredible. Hadigi Naganuma tracks in the game. Gotcha. Well, inspired tracks. Gotcha. Yeah, they come across as remixes to me. If I'm being real to you, like it's like a fair portion to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, this is like a cool like angle on it, but I do feel like a lot of the. I know you said you use sound fonts, so you're just playing like the same patterns then? Maybe like a half a step up or half a step down or something. I don't know. There were just certain sections that I was like, I swear that's like a actual section from the original. Anyways, let's run it. We got Ayaka with Winter. Oh wait, what's the song called? Oh no, it's Alex and Winter and Trueki with Ayaka. I got the titling wrong. Lol. Trusteki, not Chueki. God damn it. W reading, bro. I'm really locked in tonight for sure. Also, they don't give me the chance to press backwards. That's very convenient. Thank you for not enabling me to do that. Spotify. Spotify can't play this right now? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it can. Purity ring. I know the voice could cut through more, but at the same time, it doesn't need to. It still sounds fantastic. I can't really understand what it's saying. Yo, what up, narrator? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's in Japanese? Well, I couldn't tell it was in Japanese. I thought it was English, so... I thought it was English, so... Yeah, we can run LINESKIP rooms. Feedback from a cover that I end some days. You can submit it to the regular queue right now. Oh yeah. I really like this though. This Ayaka song is fantastic. I think there's a great energy to it. Beautiful. Doesn't really need anything. Doesn't overstay its welcome. Does it even? It doesn't have drums, does it? I love it. I think it's great. Sounds really full. And the big dramatic chords sound fantastic. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Pretty abstract idea. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't know, who cares? It's dope. Thank you for the submission, man. Let me go and get a glass of water. And we are going to be right into the skip queue. We're going to be listening to Ruse in the skip queue. Thank you for staying here long enough, Ruse, to accrue 9.5k points. Oh, yeah! That's crazy, man. Thank you. We'll be back. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. We're back. Not gonna lie, I grabbed some more popcorn. I mean, it's just sitting there. What am I supposed to do? I'm also not gonna lie, additionally, I'm tempted to download The Simpsons Fortnite. I just want to play in that world, you know? I hate to admit it. I hate to admit it. But I do wanna run a little bit in that. That's got me sucked right in, dude. I know it's fucking. I'm like, damn, you got me with the most predictable IP in the world. You got me. All right, let's run it. Also, I'm loving Arc Raiders. Also, Dark and Dark is kind of back, so I got a good rotation. Not playing Overwatch much at the moment, so I'm pretty, you know, I'm pretty happy. Well, not really, but like, yo, SJB with the freaking 18 fucking months. With the 18 months, dude? What? Bro, that's crazy. Yo, my king, SJB. What's going on? What's good, man? We're about to play a random LINESKIP. If you got something that you wanna chuck in the LINESKIP pile, go for it, man. How you been, dude? What have you been up to? What was it, like 8 a.m. when you're out? Surely it's 9 a.m. Thinking about buying Arc Raiders. 2 of my good friends are playing it. They need to do it. You won't regret it. It's hella fun. And notably different is somehow the game has pushed people to be more friendly than usual. So like, I swear to God, I don't know if it's Aussie servers, but for whatever reason, and this is not normal, only half the people you come across shoot. Everybody just wants to get out of there. It's because we got a common enemy. New setup. Pretty straightforward. It's 9 a.m., dude. Bro, what a guess. It looked great. It is. It's hella fun. Just woke up an hour ago. Did the old warning routine. Ready to get Gwarning? Gwarning? My bro. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Not my style of game, but I might buy it. Yeah. What are you normally into? Like, what do you normally play? Like RTS, like RimWorld, or like I don't know, like StarCraft, or do you play like RPG, like story games more so, like Skyrim, etc. I feel like Elder Scrolls Online, once it was out for like 5 years, it had a good like story and like PvE, like, and good time for like people that didn't want to really PvP. I played Counter-Strike, Marvel Rivals, and then single players. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's definitely no reason you should. I see no reason. I see no reason for you not to like this game, then. We're running Ruse, then we're running SJB. We're in Skyrim land, by the way. If you're wondering where this music might be from, it's Skyrim stuff, music and ambience. We're running it. It's a little bit of Ruse with Forgetful. Oh, this is crazy. I feel like you should leave these parts exactly how they are and just like move on to a second verse or whatever. Or you could even like do it the other way around and like understate like the first chorus and the first bit of the song and use this as like the more tail end. I love the ideas. I love how everything's sitting as well. Like, yeah, just make it a bit longer. There's so much to explore in like a breathing moment or like a verse. Yeah. You know what to do. I don't really think there's anything like that needs to like. Could the mix be a little tight? Yeah, man. Fucking sure, maybe, but like just. I feel like it already sounds so good that any changes need to be minimal. Like really slight. Maybe a little bit of juice in the master. I don't know, just real slight. Yeah, I just kind of really like how it feels right now, but yeah, I need it to be longer for sure. That's really the only feedback, dude. It's fire. I love it. Let's go. Oh yeah, that Discord and shit. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, thank you for sharing your music, man, as always. Alright, we got a little bit of SJB coming up. Oh, okay, this is with your friend Burtonho. Lord Burtonho. Lord Burtonho. And hold tight. Production administered by SJB in chat. Indeed, my fine fella. Yo, Ikatri Tabumi. Hello. Thank you for the follow.
So much music pending. Hold tight. I got a new flow for them. I switch it up and I'm evolving. They be telling me it's my time. Don't care if people hate on my.
Yo, I immediately wanted louder vocals. Yo, thank you, Ikatri. I'm from New Zealand, but I'm living in Australia. How about yourself, dude?
People never listening. Shorty say she missing me. I'm up in the stew, but not with you.
This is wild though, SJB.
My heart been broken, now I'm healing it. Music making money, baking off. I'm waiting till we taking off, cause all this profit tells me everyone is feeling it. And I'm feeling it endless.
No, shut up,
Ignorance missed by you, actively showing your hate, just displaying your jealousy. Like bro, it's embarrassing, you are the honest and I am the remedy. There's no comparison, showing you're mentally not able to comprehend what I say, got no empathy. Like bro, it's a fact, I am the boss in your whack. I jump on the mic, it gets packed. You jump on the mic and you're getting attacked.
Dude, the bars are so good.
When home to your wife and got cracked, I don't even need to respond. Don't know why I feel like they need to.
Oh, I like that weird auto-tune thing that happened. It created like a moment of character, because it didn't happen before.
So much music pending. Hold tight. I got a new.
Bro, this is fucking awesome. I just want the vocals to be like a little louder. Or like cut through a little more. It wouldn't even have to be louder. Do I watch cricket? No, I don't. Bro, I tell you what I did watch this morning though. The Clash of Clans World Finals. That shit was embarrassing, bro. SJB, like, I don't have any feedback beyond that. This is crazy. Like, I love this beat when you show me it. Yeah. Like, the vocalist is great too. Your vocal production is crazy too. It's just like just a little, like, just what it needs, you know? Like, You're not like overjuicing it or anything. It's just sitting in that nice spot of like getting enough attention for it to like sound as good as it can, but also like it's just a great energy with the vocalist and his ideas coming together with your production. Yeah, I feel like just like getting that vocal to cut through a pinch more. Like you can still have like the percussion on top, like you're doing. I get that that's what you're going for. I do just want that vocal to cut through just a pinch more. What frequency would I want? My approach to it would be dropping out maybe some like middle information in the instrumental. I don't know. It really does depend how you feel like you do best, quote unquote, opening up like frequency space. But yeah, I would start poking around in like the middle to middle high frequencies. And very slight. I've said it twice in this stream already. I'll say it again. When you're at this point in a mix and master and a production, it's like walking a freaking tightrope, because anything you do can immediately make the sound worse. So I get the precariousness of something that's at this stage, bro. But yeah, this is fire, dude. Like,
Don't care if people hate on my grind. I'm trying to put my mate on. Oh, right. I got a new load of bros that I'm involved in all the shows.
yeah, it also sounds awesome anyway. If you were to put it out like this, I would guess it would mostly be received as like stylized mix direction. So at the end of the day, it's fire either way. But yeah, see what you can do. Have a little poke around. See how you go. Dude, thank you for sharing with us though. This was beautiful. That new. I ain't heard beats like this before. I mean, kind of like it, but not like it.
Gotta deal with it. Chilling with my crew outside. I got a new flow for them. I switch it up and I'm evolving.
Anyways, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright. We running through that rig. We running through that. You interesting ideas always. Yep. It is our job. Little Big Planet gotta. Y'all, if y'all are about Gandhi also. Oh, I see a little bit. Let's run it. We got Borgo level up and Eloise Keble, palm of your hand. Got a flip. Ooh wee. Oh wait, no, you're not Gutter. Wait, Gutter is before you though. No, I'm sorry, Fossil Arm. Little Big Planet is directly one before you. You do lose that race every time. But you will be up next, Gutter. Should no line skips occur. Let's run it. We got Little Big Planet, Promises Unkept. The new one. I refreshed the page. I think this will be the new one. 440. How do I? Oh, is it like down the bottom? Did you just put it down the bottom? No. I'll send it now. Oh, man. You're like, I updated it. It's not in queue yet, however. Alright, let's run it. We're running it. It's the new one. Promises Unkept. In the mix. Oh good.
It's all a process you're now a part of. And baby, if you have it in you could live rent-free in my conscience. So please just be honest. 'Cause magic is not that common. Or whatever you'd like to second sight through jewelry and golden.
Bro, this mix sounds like so much better than even your last mix. Like, I feel like this makes, like, it sounds clean now. Also, like, it doesn't, did you change your mix direction? Because I remember you had like that super warm mix, which was cool, don't get me wrong. It sounded good, but it was like just reminiscent of what AI is doing. And I feel like there's going to be a huge trend in like quote unquote human art, is we're just going to continue to do things that are like outside the purview of AI as long as possible.
Blacked out whips and silver lights on my hand while I drive to the bitter end. Still bleeding bad, back up, please don't get attached. Gold grass through my very hands, won't let it.
I just love where your vocal is sitting. It's loud, but it's not like it, and it's like thin, but it has a good weight.
Times just haven't been the same. Promise it's just an episode, and I'll see you soon, I know. 'Cause magic is not that common. 'Cause magic is not that common. 'Cause magic is not that common. Now you see. World still burns in the back as I'm leaving town. Cross my path, girl, you know you're never leaving home. Life passing fast, yet it's slow when we're all alone. Never wanna leave, but I'm sorry, gotta go. Blacked out sun, where I'm going, never coming back. Shadows tend to hide the very feelings that are crawling back, but I'll never fold. It's all a process, you're now a part of. And baby, if you have it in you, you could live rent-free in my conscience. So please, just be honest.
Ayo. Ayo. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. So, so the way this comes across is that it's like a very intentional, like low, like fi angle pulled back, like bedroom beat. But it feels like modernized and like high quality.
Or whatever you'd like to call it. I didn't mean to let
And like the mix is like loud, and I would even go a little bit kind of like it gets a little like the vocal somewhere near the end. It was kind of a little too aggressive in the EQ space for me, but I do probably want it to stay that way just because it means the vocal's confident, and like that's so important in music like this. Like the mix direction of the vocal is confident is what I mean. I do feel like I want, like, I know I'm critiquing a YouTube producer, but it needs mixed stuff. Like, I feel like just a pinch of mixed stuff could improve, like get bro in touch with me, bro. Like, I feel like I can make this beat pop even more. All you can do is work with the we bumping Oceana with this one. Yeah, all you can do is master stuff to it. Little Big Planet. But at the end of the day, I think this is for the bedroom pop, like sort of underground, pulled back, like passionate enjoyers of that sort of lane of stuff. Yeah, I feel like the production and mix direction and songwriting is like very pulled back and like Yeah, kind of just like cool, like again, modernized sort of hi-fi bedroom pop stuff. Yeah, the vocal tone's cool as well. I like your performances.
It's not that common, 'cause magic back shadows tend to hide the very feelings that are crawling back, but I'll never fold.
Yeah, those damn guitars.
It's all a prince. Whatever you like to call.
Yeah, it's all in relation to the beat anyway. Thanks for sharing, man. Alright. Where are we in the regular queue? I believe we are up to Gutter. Alright, here we go. Let's run it. I read it earlier. Yatta! I'm Junkrat from Overwatch.
Don't know where you stand, but I'm living in the palm of your hand. Don't know where you go, but I know I'm waiting outside your door. In the night, I see lights in my mind. Driving around, smoking like it's you I find. In the night, I see lights in my mind. In my mind.
Let me know if you're in the regular queue now, gang. Because if you are after this, so Lord help me God, if you rock up in the last fucking intro of this stream, I will skip you. Ooh. Song name? I will admit I'm in the regular queue. I'll admit it. I'm in the regular queue. I got you. My only thing is I want some subtractive EQ action in the middle range. I was playing with my EQ. It sounded better. It was like, I don't know, 2 dB less middle range. Yeah, that's really my only feedback, to be honest. This shit was fire. Very cool. Very cool. Zero clue what that means? I'll try and explain it better. So you know how, like, there's high, middle, and low frequencies? Well, I, like, changed the middle one to subtract it, and it was better. Only slightly. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. And also, I would recommend you find it in the mix rather than do it on the master, but, you know, you do your thing as well. I don't want to get in the way of your creative process. Alright. Oh man, I tell you what, this fly is circling me like it's like I'm a fucking joke to him. Nothing crazy. Definitely. You're like, okay, I'll make sure I make it not crazy. Bro, he keeps running me past though, like. What I mean, I'm a joke to him, man. Like, it's actually sad, like. He running rings around me, bro. Actually, though. Oh! Bro, way to go. Ooh, I think I tagged him, bro. I think I got him for 20 HP, dog. We'll see. Oh, there he is. He's come back weaker. Oh, it's so... Bro, I knew that would happen too. I didn't want to do that. There's a wind tunnel in here, man. So... Go on, son. Get him. Oh. Bro's in the kitchen. What the fuck, man? He left. Bro, he left so succinct, like... My boy killed someone, dude. He left so, like, that was a clinical exit. Like, that was a literal X-fill. You know what I mean? Like, he was like, alright, let's get out of here. Oh, fucking... Straight out of the room. Knew where the door was. Close it in the kitchen. Oh, you've gone ahead and assumed that there's a doorway in between my kitchen and my lounge room. Or that they're separate rooms at all. And catch it with my mouth. Bow. But I'd appreciate that. You could go ahead and do that for me, and that'd be great. Speaking of great, we got Loomis. Trying a little bit of Loomis with Basic Instinct VIP. Yo, Misery Visuals, what up? Are you a Misery Signals fan? And at 13 done, that's crazy. Nice job, he's back. He's back. What or who that is? Oh, it's an old band. Old hardcore band. Welcome to the stream, though. That's good. What? Where the fuck did that come from? Your mom? What the fuck? Woo. Oh no, I'm just fucking with you. It's whatever. I'm taking a ton of middle range out of it. It sounds better. Maybe my speakers are broken. Maybe that's the feedback for every song tonight. Maybe every single song. No middle range. It's a climax, not just build-ups. It's crazy, Lil Loomis. I feel like the mid-range is crowded. We need to like subtractively go into the mix and take out some middle range. Depending on what instruments you want to take out there. Feedback is mid-range. True. Bro, that flies. I've tagged him several times, bro. And he just still haunts me. Mid-range, yeah. I'll only tell you to turn down your mid-range EQ. That's it. That's the feedback every time. Dude, the stream could be like One Punch Man. Like, you know how it's gonna end, but it's like about the story. Yo, Pipsqueak! What's going on, man? Long time no see, dude. The Loomis, gotta admit, this is pretty cool stuff. I feel like this is some of your best stuff, in fact. From a balance and mix perspective, it's pretty punchy. I think it works well with the stuff you're trying to do. Or doing rather. I can only suggest finding more space in the middle range EQ stuff for just clarity. There is a crowded feeling in the mid range. It does get a little fatiguing. I think mainly because of that. Other than that, like, I don't know, it goes pretty hard. Like, I really like your kick. I like your synths. Yeah. I think it goes pretty hard. Not exactly the genre that I listen to, but at the same time, like, I do, again, really like your kick. Really like the synths. And the overall sound design is really cool. Like the choice of stuff you've chosen to put in there. One of my best tracks for sure, like many of my first album. That's why I'm VIP mixing them. Let's go. Thank you for sharing your tunes. As always, Lil Loomis. As always. Alright. Yeah, what's up, mister? You just been chilling? Oh, man. I got stories, bro. Infinite stories. I also have infinite... Yo, Pipsqueak with the fucking 4? Yo, W's in chat. W's in chat. Fucking Pipsqueak! Yo, thank you, dude. You will be up next. Then we'll be bouncing back to Sabby. Pipsqueak, thank you, sir. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. What are you cooked up? What are you cooked up today, my man? Or like over the past whatever. Are you ever gonna release that verse that Glaive gave you? That's the real question. Is it ever seeing the light of day? Or did it already and I just missed it? I just missed it? Maybe I just missed it. Real. That's fucked. It's like he gave you payment, but now you can't cash it. Like, come on. What the hell? Yeah, I feel you. Alright, well, I'm excited. This is a collab. Yeah, that'll probably work. I don't know, maybe. Probably. Maybe? Oh, right. Burner account. Got it. Stop. Oh, we're going to Poland on this one, baby. Yeah, this is crazy, bro. Mix is wild too. Super smooth. Has it been finalized with most of the mix, or? Got you. Kane staging, lol. I fucking hate. That's the least enjoyable part of mixing. Is like when everything's done. It's like fixing all the gain stage so you can get like headroom. Sometimes I don't even bother though. I don't know, depending. Bro, this is fucking awesome. Let's go. It'll sound identical, bro, real. Let you get to the end of it and you're like, does it just sound like slightly worse? Dude, I feel you, dude. I'm working on stuff right now, and yeah, it's exactly like that. I'm up to like final master. I'm just like, fuck this, dude. This is not what music is about. Apparently it is though. Apparently it is. Very cool shit. Very little feedback. Yeah. Gasolina. Never met her until just now. Shit sitting in an unopened project file for 2 months before attempting to mark. Dude, never have I heard anything more real than I need space from my own fucking favorite tracks. Bro, I'd be working on that until it gets hard and then be like, no. Oh, dude, thank you again for coming through with your music. That shit was awesome, dude. Shit was awesome. Gets rough, yep. If you are in the regular queue, it is your time to shine right now. Please let me know if you did a thing in the regular queue. You will be played. You answer the call of the MountainsHide. We are playing. That's right. We are running. We're on a little bit of fucking Sappy Ghost here for me coming through from Sappy Ghost in particular. Might wrap up soon. I'm getting a little tired. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Yo, what up, Benjamin? How's things, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I'll eat a tiny bit of popcorn off my desk to that. Appreciate it, man. I was in the reggae. It was like a dream come true. Dude, you got played in the reggae shit in the Mountainside stream? Livid as fuck, unemployed. What an answer. Alright, we're running a bit of Savvy Goes. Let's run it. Bam. I like the cover, by the way. Just means the life of an unemployed. Gotcha, gotcha. You remember this moment? Wait, what moment? Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. No, I'm glad I was muted. I just said the stupidest shit. Do you know what I want on that break? Some tasty air signal. Like, like static or something. Something just with character to carry me through that. I don't really have a problem with the idea itself. I just feel like it needs to be enhanced to work. Otherwise, I mean, really just nitpicking. I guess that's kind of what you have to do if you want to be good. Nitpicking is fair, but that's about it, man. Everything else is popping pretty nicely. Yeah, it sounds really cool, man. So many like punchy rhythms and melodies to dig into, dude. Alright. Thank you for the submission. Very cool shit. Very cool shit. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That shit was interesting. That shit was bright. That shit was heavy. Alright. Narrator, let me know if you're in the queue. Yav, Rad, Raj, Indian, let me know if you're in the queue. In the chat, rather. Guys. I don't mean to alarm anyone. But we may be close to the end of stream. We may, in fact, if I'm actually being fully transparent here, we may kind of be at the end of the stream. We may actually be closing up shop here. I want to thank you all for being here. It's been a great stream. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm sorry if I missed you. You weren't here when I called your name, goddammit. What did I tell you? No one in the regular queue is left. I am left. Oh, it's a different song? My bad. Sorry, it had the same, we'll wrap up stream with your track, Pipsqueak. I didn't realize. Same picture made me think same song. I was incorrect. Let's run it. Yes, we can. Shoutouts to the Loomis. Shoutouts to Prodash JB. Shoutouts to Pipsqueak in chat. Shoutouts to Sabby as well. Definitely Sabby. Shoutouts to Ben for coming through. Shoutouts to again the Loomis. Shoutouts to Misery. Shoutouts to Gutter. Shoutouts to Ruse. Shoutouts to Pipsqueak's cat, Alvin. I love that name, bro. What the fuck? Also, this is beautiful. I would expect nothing less from Zale and yourself. I love Zale's music. I have for a while. You guys are a crazy team. Bro, this is awesome. I love this. Is this already out? Yo, we're just wrapping up, Joe. Welcome to the stream, man. We'll be back tomorrow for another big old session of music feedback. Dude, this was fucking awesome. I love this. I actually love this. This is an insane viberino. I want to thank you all for being here. We're wrapping things up. Once again, hello, Joe. Welcome to the chat. We'll be back tomorrow for more music feedback and more memes, more fun. Yeah, that's about it. Been a hella good stream. Been a hella good stream. You've all made it that way. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to glaze too hard, but like, your specific angle and taste in like how you write and how you perform was always up my lane, but then adding Zale to that as well, where he's doing like that really cool electronic-y, bubbly, super creative, super kind of experimental like weird electronic-y pop stuff. Oh my god, you guys together, you're crazy. You're crazy. It's yeah, you can. But it adds a new sort of like angle to enjoying your voice. It adds like a different dimension, which is super interesting. Yeah. Yep. I'd love to see it the other way around too. With you on the beat and just Zale on the vocals, dude. Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't know if it'll work, but you know, far be it from me to be making rules for music. We're getting out of here. We're raiding out. Once again, thank you for being here. Join the raid. Music feedback. It is in fact music feedback. They're cool people. I've been raiding into them for a while. I've been watching their stream occasionally for a while. They're cool people. And they're good to hang out with. Shit, I would have to make something that suits his tone. Yeah. It would have to be like a, yeah, I get what you mean. Like, it's good to write for this singer in mind. Dude, SJB, thank you for being here, man. Join the raid if you can. And once again, thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace.